77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturday Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on la 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fraternity. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Papa boy. Na 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 na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You made this require to me this. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm going. You made this require to know it is there. Bamasui, yes, super. I'm going. Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa. Bamaso, Obebo Nyumpa Mweni Ajiba. Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa Mwe Futuba. Bamaso, Obemo Wajimpa Diabo Braba. Akwentu for radio. Tune Obebo Nyumpa. Obema Weni Aji. Obeko Wasempa. Obetu Fuba. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Tuesday, the 20th of October 2020. Approximately 17 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're still within the British summer time. You can call it GMT plus 1. Here we are live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, our 24 radio GH, as well as our 24 TV on YouTube. While on Facebook, it is our 24 radio stroke TV, and on Twitch, it is simply at 24 radio stroke TV as well. We are on this very unique, beautiful and exceptional platform where we have chosen to see ourselves from our primary identity. That is to say, to see ourselves from the fact that we are Ghanaians, and as such, we need nothing but the very best for ourselves. So from this very moment until whenever we will draw the curtain, making way for hour of awakening, it is all about we figuring out what we need to do in order to deliver the very best for our wonderful nation we have chosen to call Ghana. Around here, we have come to the full understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So it is our responsibility, either remote or direct, to be able to bring forth the requirements of that Ghana that we simply want to have. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the case may be, curiosity, recommendation, or by accident, be reminded that you come here just to work on yourself, just to find out what you need to do in order to deliver the very beautiful Ghana that you have so much dreamt of. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And share Cassia de Mudo de Muapi. Metuma Sampensue, our feeding another a 24 radio, a Brabopa radio, and a 24 radio GH. Sense of Ocean Swat, let us say Ocean a 24 radio stroke TV, Ocean or YouTube a 24 TV, and tuition so a 24 radio. Yaba Bamaso, Yabetwatwa, Junior Yaka, Quire, a bit to me, Afa, na Yama Ghana no, Afa into my pefra. Enti a free sam pempen we are copy me said you made in my baby and make our say, O ya Ghana ni, I be any honoma as sombo essence, O ya Ghana ni. Ana a PM Hanswa be any honoma, I was set ye so a day any who edin como a sombo essence, ya Ghana for. Tias I call Cassim. Enti said ye will be. Ubia or other identities our but beyond those identities, they also when they say the most important of them all, and they say Oyagana in a ho ana I was ye de yen to a bonning in I de bay if free na se bia a push you ama ubu be nimtia. Now ubuna nimtia yankane sa na untimi emhwe se woni kro ne Ghana ni enti de tie bia no unu ya no ai wo Ghana ni nko ade unu ya no se bibia ema ototo unu ya Ghana ni ase a de opese o kire nyina ne se saa de kro na emu watoto uni kro no ase no esombo esen se wo Ghana ni, right? Enti se amayosem aye nim se se na nano ne ye ka no as one of our institutions boa ema yetiminya the change that we want no se amayoku a obi dom na se amayosem ema ubu obi animtia umfa ni die no the necessary one there's I say wentwi bi ebeda ontem the opposite so chiri nyina ne say amayosem no esombo essence oni kro no eye Ghana ni the opposite so chiri nyina eno no sometimes yeah na yɛnhu ne saa yɛnhu ne saa but saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna ɛyɛ dɛ bɛn ana ɛteɛ nti yɛnya pie mu wɔ ha deɛ a Ghana nti ne aba hɛ deɛ aka nyinaa ɛyɛ secondary deɛ aka nyinara ɛyɛ secondary nti yɛnim sɛdeɛ tie biara no yɛ secondary identities no ne nyinaa geared towards one thing sɛ ɛhwɛ ɛkwan a yɛbɛtumi ama ɔman Ghana afa ne ntoma pa afira nti deɛ tie biara no yɛbɔ mmɔden sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ na process na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛfa na ɔman Ghana ɛfa ne ntoma pa afira no yɛafa na ɔman no afa ne ntoma pa afira fɛfɛɛfɛ nti sɛ wapie mu wɔ ha deɛ a adwuma kɛseɛ paa nti ana wapie wɔ ha a woba bɛyɛ rɔpati ntare no gu baabi na fa maame tuo dozi a wɔkɔ deɛ no mom ɛhyɛ why na bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛtumi ama wo ne yɛ wo nsusuyɛ wo nkasayɛ wo biribia nso akyerɛ sɛ ɔman Ghana ɛda wakoma so na nipa nkutoo nso ana wɔpɛ ama saa ɔman kronkron no sɛ wote ani sɛdeɛ doctors are doing to all the way in Roehampton na natena ɛte ani deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time medina akwantufoɔ already ana mu na mede nkyia kɛseɛ deɛ mu dɔ ɛma wɔ somwɛ som ɛnɛ benada nneɛma akɔ so over the weekend nneɛma akɔ so ɛne da nsɛm bebree ana akɔ soɔ nti sɔnkyeɛ nim na yɛn nyinaa yɛnsa mɛto akwantuo no so biom ɛwɔ akwantufoɔ radio bama so Abropa radio bama so akwantufoɔ radio GH bama so ana akwantufoɔ TV bama so yɛnkyɛ ho koraa no yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so ɛnɛ fire wɔn ɛbɛma yɛ briefing paa nneɛma akɔ so nyinaa no yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so yɛama arantipa fire akɔ aba na briefing ɛwɔ nyinaa no abɔ yɛ briefing ni nyinaa fɛfɛɛfɛ kama nti yɛnkyɛ ho koraa no and the fire chief hey upana vigate me too good ba ye think kwami na said ya mo kan emuja eni nsuo edi yemu afuru sane de na kyerɛ sɛ bibia da ne kwam what I say a balanced life bibia da ne kwam pa na bia how was your weekend?
Weekend in papa very fantabulous from bibia in adwuma
okay I see
weekend papa one of the best because a form any insa ano
bibia fine so bibia fine
gama
yo
papa na answer make you abra
yanko
once me obi amani aje ball so nim sa
wani ji ball wani ji ho pa
na ball bia esi na watwi aye Tottenham wo mo ne West Ham fo mienu ena mo hia na say sima dunum na Tottenham no wo mo aye West Ham nyadoa ba ko mienu miensa baba na football there we show be two when you say there's a chance of me abete you are not comfortable then you always say me and Safa I'm over the game close Papa Smiley my friend said me compare actually so be na when you say if you where you was no I have you can see you
me say okasa ya na tautology what I say
if you da no osane actually I know na obebon komo okay am see papa ya kan sam asama me hu na wakan nti na me koya me hu bi nti weekend in there na ni njemu na me wo na ma sorry na me top idea, number I am idea. Maybe what's on for tobacco? Now what's on for my cancer? Abbey, your baby, a machine of money. Now they are still credit. But commented and say, oh, they left it too late, but they are doing very well. Papa, see now what I tell you. Once I watch a view, yes, I'm happy. Oh, 90 minutes about. Hey, Messi, wait there, 3-2. Bavanisa. I want to accommodate. Tottenham is going to the second position on the table. Papa, 92. Tang. What's the matter? I'm wait there. Hey, a political power. Sir, a boy, a political. Sir, boy, a political. It's a number. That's what personally. Now, I say, now, but here was some for one more coach, your friend, Mr. Moy. Now, what Chelsea Park is also a coda? Oh, who I am your son, and so Tottenham for. I don't say I saw him 10-0. Papa, meaning, sir, who are your walk a great? I dear way, at China, they bet to me, I'll land in work of politics. And I bet to mention be to Muana. And the Asamoah, a two Tottenham for no, our football mono, I don't know. The console any Manchester United home coach. I weekend, sir, Okobo born Olusia, and Kedisi kind, Atunukom say, Adasobetra, another Johnny. I didn't know so, Papa. I didn't preserve na 4 years at all. Emma, also, the team on 80. When you team at it. Na Everton, almost so money. Liverpool, once that Omuya a grow for about. Everton at that table to top. Obi to who say Obenya top 4. So I'm person second or with the first will be any. Now Liverpool are champion, no more share. That's why I can see a more deep papa. Now say Everton, I say Liverpool. Now and got young insiders. Young football no. Then we are going to conclude say, Everton they have come to stay. And also a political Everton there no. Now that last season, I got the Nankomoko irrigation, and I'm a far. One class coach. Now, since you also trying to bob now, Everton says here, Omonzo, Mr. Mammy, I got a party of anything.
Ghana Freedom Party.
Since I never once I got that top 4. Mama, Emma, Tim Cassidia, yes, that's what no. Or more about that at all. I'll go to my papa, I'll go for man. Yeah, baby. And you may be 17. Near the crew, Evermano. Now, do and the estimate Freedom Movement Party says you are a more top 4. My member, Nancy Bebro,
and some in the Dawson, into your bonnet tell no.
Oh, you can say a man for and yet more now if you didn't question ya. Must say, coin. And you ever can't you walk no crew much. I want brass council, and you say, a bit you be at them, and a barber say, Yanny and Bibi, Daddy, no crack. There be a Daniel Diato. I say, Interpol in the Mua, I'm only going for Interpol. I know a channel, I also ask them about Interpol. Omonia, you see, Singophobia, the June be crowd or back to me, you know. The Babas married. Mammy, oh, why? No. I am sad, the Guardian. And then, party back more for myself. I am your right, ono so waba top 10 nim papa say na league game no
na fire said okay na say eja nya nto isi ni bi hu what you say
Dabi na say easy omo nya kwasa omo be say ba to na baba easy for oh Baba Smiley, I don't know, sir, with all due respect, for number, no, number line, well, fast send them. Now, we share you and my friend also, and never cock a new straight. Okay, master, some American. Why?
All right, then, and then, what share we are? Why?
I mean, why? And why you have a penny? I'm not going to for radio. I will gun a man. The Walker Party, sir, what you call Amayan Semua, what did you on Walker cry? You were troublesome. The party. One also, once a league, teams in the dozen, I a premiano. And one also a place 12 and top 12.
Pepe.
Yes, so I said, or why, the Boba Jono. League no says ya shasi obetumi akoda top 4 na obeda baby oda na ye hwe ne ekọ papa ma me chia me ofa dum berima a differences in there baba but we ya me dey share pani pa no oba de ka say na me ofa odwan 100 years here me fire eja pade nyina me na o me ho more of a Michel. Michel, no of a mensa. Over mensa, dear. May say a da at Bobo nom. By our one say, or more call at the reforms. Policy directions. Eddie, ye can't call. You put to ever done a for us to Tremono. And say, oh, of a mensa. More of a mensa, a duo money. Honorable Ghana politics. And your book. Ghana politics and your control new process. Dabi. Ghana politics. That be out here, I'm seeing offer to Berima. And can sort of know your politics. Because we're too honest. Me Bafidie so, as I make catch it over past my say. And your patriotism. Honesty. No other small person, and I'm in the side debate. I like it. You say honesty. Very easy. I do why. What about them say? The person above you, me, I'm a candidate. A crowd or qualify. I can say, my heart in for no. I'm qualify. What are you telling us? Easy. Very dishonest. 12 parties here, easy so I'm qualify. Pupa, Obintiska. Emma Monkoya Sobe Okana, within a week, sir. All these 12 worker parties, we MPP, ANDC, say a Kradon, say a CPP, do they qualify with even offices in all the constituencies? I operative now. They've been hot. When I'm a catcher, we MPP, ANDC, none of these 10 political parties are what qualify or mono. Or more party chairman, secretary, organizer, our officer, operative within this election year. This honesty and no any problem. But now transparency, you call this one transparency? Oh, it is a book, and I get when you have one strong mamma certificate. And then what took Ghana politics. When you make quasi interpol for you, the people are dishonest. That be a mechanic. And in here, more inside in here. In Crawford, political parties are. And this is for the scholar fire. And people who qualify. About fire. Send ebia
they've learned from their mistakes. So. What if they've learned from their mistakes?
Mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Me say, for Apalu party, for North. Nakaja say, I'm Apalu. Who office why? Constituency in the BA. Onibi na me kakra. Enti reforms na ya no so omuntie mpo na mo adwen ho no. Ba ku nie. Ya ba to aba no. One can tell all the political party say. Says ya manya akwanya no. 2024 no. Oya party. Say we need a minimum of 2 MPs in the house. Now my 2024 now qualify. Wow, Oya party when you minimum of 2 MPs no. 2024 that form. In 2% you have to file for MPs. Na man ke 12 we control for 12. Are they? I see this condition near the ye bad ones no. Simple. I just can say 2024 says ya mumu nyamu ye 12. Mo condition is say ya beto abano nya a minimum of 2 MPs in the house. That give you automatic. So person party continue now that via as a presidential candidate as a woman business. Papa, ya nya we ya 12 no. The trend will come next time times 3. When I will go university 12 times 3 oh, inti now I say a minor team no people are not using their brain. Inti media mo amatie ma achie no. Nia ekum ya mind I dishonesty. Na obey yiri ne sini nyina aka. The senior asama o kan no kore. Masa. Go back time say Ami Konadu. Say abosom. Na agarango body everybody dey anya because on dey say catch me kese professor. Well, one more qualify. Professional accountant with master's degree, MBA, High Street Journal, Manhattan. Omo dey among qualify. Hey, ewiase them those. Baba's married.
Answer fire. Mami Musawu. I know you are asking the question, right? But obviously, no. I can just assume, or I can say, sir, and you know, all the regions, you know. For now, I'm not sure. Say they've traveled all the length and breadth of the country. Maybe to what say? They have not done that travel to the length or the length and the breadth of the country, right? And you know they might have possibly delegated for some of these things to be done on their behalf, right? Now, said even our president has been misled several times, right? And you know, could there also be a possibility, say, they were also misled one way or the other in how they filled these forms are now? Oh,
I don't know, sir. You are. I blame you so much because now and I can. Your president Nana Akufo-Addo, I can't just be. I'm misleading now. Contempo, Nambaba, no Freddy anymore. Papa, president, you can't presidency. And yes, or the headmaster, and I CEO of a company. A presidency, a institution on its own. And you are about 24 officials, news, tablets, whatever. Says your Facebook, and Akufo-Addo, now about 35 guys, no more Facebook, or more presidency. Whatever go on Facebook, social media, no. Or more take up intelligence, whatever.
And yes, senior, how am I say?
You're senior, no. Now I advise it. Chief of staff.
Fire.
President.
Fire.
Papa.
What's it? Yes, say. How am I say?
as some can you know crowd because as one can you know correct. Until so we buy disapprove no yes as some can you now that na the
say
I take full responsibility in this meka papa ya owi na tankwa ono kwane an independent person now I serve from in Chroma time ebe through I think Mahama or Mills. Obi about in go for eba. I want to tell you how the presidency work. And yet, Ghana presidency, no, and yes, a president don't want to know. A lot of people are there, and one of the areas are any information. Indeed, the president can be advised by a human. Internet me 4 years ago, a minimum no go apply. Ebradonko can be president of Ghana. Yeah. Information no amount for one of the mount. COVID Abbey, Nanado or a doctor. People are there, they advise you. The only thing you do, you now apply what we call good judgment as a president. President, you know, see a baby crying, see a baby say, I know can. There are people there that say, oh, go forward. We share last 4 years. Omo can say, Obi anya mom, Omo to my I think we have to do this. Then you, the president, Koli Mate. Then you sign. Into mistake bar, then you take responsibility because you were advised. Opa, and now befa, Opa, Omfa. So anybody, you're Ghana, they say 40 years. Why do that will be? How about my president? Because you don't decide or do implementation. What they are the good judgment. And it's over to coin. Opa, obey president, I want to coin that. Tanzania. Want to coin. You ask people to travel on your behalf. How many times when was a China leader to coin? Oh, into the president can be any good person or bad person. You're a lawyer, you're an engineer. Because unlike being an accountant, you know, I say who how to balance the book, how to do that. President, you don't need. There are people there who have been paid to do it for you. For Oman Penny, when Nimkacha said he was misled, I am not just say when you see the common sense after getting the advice, no. When you sue on one agreeing, a honey has no blaming, no. Nobody can mislead him. Oh, indeed, I am trying to know. Aha. But I don't blame you because he's not here. But I'm telling you the truth. Says here, Boris Johnson, I'm out for Chabono, didn't ya? And no cancer cover Kaba. It is a doctor's. But on any duty, he said, you have to come out with good judgment that will help the British people. It's as simple as that. So anybody can do that. A moment you have common sense, you can be a president. Good judgment. And one no. Hey, make the whole country call theatre. What will happen to the economy? Then wait, and your law, and your engineering, and your common sense, I will be a dream. Well, indeed, I will be able to my president, you know. And that is why I keep on telling you. That is why we don't have any university that train president because it's within us as any human being. And it's not good in here. We are this year do so. University by now. I will move that. I will be a inti papa. President Kacha said he was misled. When him say I don't do no. Ya table of ya don't do no. Ya omanpani be kan no ya jatu. Or ya ntro was not misled. Apart from say technical advisors go to the phone. And also one personal advisors. Sad identity. Inti economic phone over to the phone say idea way young IMF. Then his own economic advisors who also idea way makan you know when you agree. And some of taking a decision. And yet a small business. Well, into bad judgment. And another kufuado. Echeki. And you say he was misled. Bad judgment. And no. And I'll tell you and then term number or lack of common sense, your president. That's all. Tell him. Baba Smiley, now you're queer, no. Papa, me also there.
I was with any pa. Why?
Papa, you're queer, no. Oh, and mine a woman, no credit anymore, no credit, and a higher. Oh, Mrs. J was say, what my will be up 5 days. So I'm sorry, I didn't know online. And on my guide as how to fill the form. Into I won't person by disqualify will be into why I disqualify or no. Now I just say I'm back when you're qualified. I won't person by and said that time. You had to be sick of a mouth. One case by you to go. But you had to be sick of a mouth. Into Nigeria say, I'm going to business kakra. You're too bad. No one to tell me profit. You are more about you, Sika. What you say? I don't go as I'm cussing. Now, Marianne said, you didn't be what independent for no. Was more unqualified. I don't know, sir. They will go back to their friends who started the independent. Now, I'm independent, and you're vibrant. And now, one back on Ayraga. Now, Ayraga, the party now are more vibrant. Near your force there, I don't know. We are yet to see. But on a very serious note, CID for now, I'm going to do my more monument here. I hope, sir, and you're one of these in the pro. Say I can't pro out here. So, person put the call, Ukoda Asemua. Nyansa crop. Higher strategy. Na say you anom no. Says you amoko CID or memo bill. Na say munya kwan court. Na won kra ne ba no. Na yes honso asi. But I know for a fact. Ubeko court no. Court no is fully packed by the government at the same court. But just Supreme Court. Inti enye nne ana baby asem no enye china. And down baby asem ne ato aba na wi. There's a that's what of work out court kwa. Inti say wo permit me and I know you permit me. If you permit me to recommend something I will say, sir, for the sake of Ghanaians, no more court. And yes, I'm going to be that won't happen. But court will be boom Kwasia. Now, yeah, 2 troubles, 1 God. I go on so, who will be boom Kwasia, you know, and I knew. Inti, one more sa ya would you know, and for pay or more. Now, I'm on for a monk water. And Ayaga. Now, Emma, you see, Nick Ghana for say. And yes, a selfish Nekuomo, but they are really there for a change. Yes, sir, it will enhance their chances for next 4 years. Send go forward, you know. This simple for critique so that is qualified. And so, on one paba, they work hand in hand with Waka. And now Ayaga said the change that the thing Ghanaians deserve will come to fruition. Yes, sir. And I hope it will money down on the bomb and they may get their reward next 4 years. But Oko court now, me fire and I make it now. A waste of time. Court, a government in power, the Supreme Court. Omuni assembly there. I don't be any at Waba Navy. On no more 2 cases into what training. What for lawyers? Qua. Inti, me fire. Me, I don't use process. I don't use control. Common sense. Based on trend. I'm far foot to ya. That's how much me picture and the Bama. I answer there. I'm fire. They didn't want 2 or 4. Because what foot will be a year Juma. To my 2 or 4. Oh, was a contact and chain. Suana coin. Inti, once I'm a yantatia, into my two omofa is for their own good. Because maybe I can say most of them are doing business and for their personal profile. And to prove to us, said Abby, and this go and join either worker or either. Not with intentional. Ope say a bemuna gana for a year no. You see, says here, Apo Yamuno. Push one of these guys and let that intention come through. Someone when you gain the chance 4 years. I'll bet with your account. I can't Ghana for a better year, papa, than to go to court. Mammy saw the music of the mama and the hand and Nagashika, but I don't know when it's going to give to you. But the mama's one, Mama Fire, Basonti. I have no contribution to a woman. Yes, I can't. Papa, and the other basic now, Mesia, Prince Bombardia, or also American or I just was watching or Emilia, or also American or Doctor Lazento, or your Himakasi, no, or Boy Johnson crew. Says, yeah, Doctor, who here in the map now, or what tier 2. Jabon on do as order. Ah, Papa Smile, I mean, here at Bobo. Achinano, you bear no ordination. Papa saw the ordination. Oh,
I mean, I don't mean ordination.
Ordination.
Yati.
As I said, Papa, me fire and Kwana, me a senior prophet or her. At Bobo, what do me look into the future? I want Casanya say, I'm a Samna Wakano, a boom. Was say, and you're not Bobo, if you are done okay, where I political projection, a boom. No control. Was say, and then one was say, the former presidential candidate, Ekradonko, ever qualifier. In Crawford, one more call Oxford University, Cambridge University, all the universities in the world now, they will be disqualified. This is an important trend that the whole Ghana radio station be a one can apart from control. Into the park kind, I see a banabaso. Now, I'm so many senior prophet. No, Hano, it's actually about the no. Achibobo says your Baba a prophet. Aha, Baba a prophet. Oh, as soon as or say, you don't call somebody professor
for nothing.
By nothing. Baba, and your crata.
That's right.
As soon as our crata by a professor. I don't catch the Ghana for say, young from professor by nothing. In Tierra Achibobo, Echina, board, Ajatu, Obeying ordination as a prophet or can somewhere so be a team. Oh, I can't someone now with the diagona. Hey, upon the prediction about all, one cousin Yankupon will use the common sense based on trend analysis. Of project here who said, my former candidate, Ekradonko, will be qualified. Wouldn't say, actually, our America. And the media house, I published the idea where I'm not going to say, Eliki was easy, and I say, Eliki, what the not doing, and what they're projecting. Now, go point down. If you are down, all cast out, actually, you have come of yourself that I know. So, you have come of yourself. This is the Achi I know. And then you made my day. Now, I'm fire. Men no, you share a more thing. The son said, what kind of crank? And the chrono about the year, high, I'm will be able. Every 1 week, and a down. Baba smell it, ain't he? Make you a bobo, papa, and then the unity of your number. One fancy your share, and to me, she nipper. One five to the body in now, a man you couldn't now, none so. No more probably if I am in farm.
You, all right. Assembly, you will be busa. I want some be busa, of course. Na me busa seminar na yakwa kuti enyum ba kwaba, right? Say easy wabɛyɛ na announcement kama ama announcement ni mu no abɛtɔ dwa sesei sɛ anuanom dumienu ɛna ɛbɛtumi arane for the presidency ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu emu enum ɛdeɛ yɛayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ yɛ disqualify wɔ mu minim enra ɛyɛ uncle body ɛte na no sending me message was say we ɛyɛ no kura na anam say yes ɛyɛ no kura pa ɛyɛ wɔfa Kofi Twumbarima right after announcement ne ba na yɛ wɔfa Kofi Twumbarima so yɛ de bɛ sending brem na kyɛ sɛ yɛ wɔfa na ni agye yie pa yɛ ka sɛ obi ani agye a yɛ wɔfa ani agye me born tougher briefly and then the subsequent questions no yeah so wanna say you know in 2020 elections you know they can appear on the presidential ballot sheet you know Ora Alfred Walker or no any Ora Jacob or say boa Anna Echo Nana Adadankwa Ekufuado or no one Ora Bawumia Anna Agena MPP4 Anemu Christian Kwabena Andrews gum ono so yagena tum wono na osem ko hwe ne running mate Madam Bridget Zogben nuku we dem fanchem ye men hunu ba nya hwe why mesu abomum Bridget Zogben nuku ono ye PPP I think I've got it right this time ono so watum kama ora John Dramani Mahama, the former president of the Republic of Ghana. One Professor Jane Nana Frimpong. Ononso yajo ononso atum. Ana wabayema ekuadonko enye no. Wono ne adakabre ana eko so kaya uni adakabre dia fine beautiful. Wono na ne eko. Nana Konedu Ajiman Rollins. Yeman Penny Dada, Yeman Penny Jerry John Rollins ne hokani ononso agena tum Ora Hassan Ayarega Mr. Kaufman so kai 2012 na time na no bo wa no me bo bo wa cool no ono so yagena tum Ora Ivor Green Street CPP ono so yagena tum Ora Henry Herbert Lati ono so yagena tum kama na Ora Kofi Akpalu some ha na some ho ono so yagena tum Ora David Apesra enso debe yagena tum na wona yanyi wona antum no Ora Kofi Cranton science ana human centered science data and human centered approach ono yanyi nantum yanyi science ni nyina o ma science na anya debe antum Ora Marek Kofi Gani ono so yanyi nantum Ora Akwesi Odike wono nso yanyi no antum Kwesi Busumburu ono nso yanyi no antum ana Ora Ageni Mboaten ono nso yanyi no antum sa wo hwe sɛdeɛ nneɛma si kɔɔ ya na kyerɛ sɛ sɛ Kofi Cranton na Ora Kalebo Morgan ana na yɛ ne running mate nti wohwɛ mu paa sɛ Kofi Gani no so sipa nim tu wohwɛ mu a sipa no sɛ sɛdeɛ na pre na yɛ debe ebubu kra sipa no apre no ebubu we hope it will be able to put itself together, and then possibly come 2024 no they will come with full force. Enti anuanom enum yi easy e dey debe e dey achiro mo say wo ntimi enko in the 2020 elections. Well, so many theories. We can say conspiracy theories among other things, and cause as to why mame ekuadonko de Germany no wo ebe to me afem na investment banker, yen kan say bibi sa accountant pa chartered accountant. Akwesi odikedi even say businessman bisa kwesi busumburu ana uraje ni mboaten ohwe a omunyina no they know quite a little, so and I said they know stuff. Eba ne say ana anuanui antimi and go through said na big man achibobo e kan ho asem, and then mama yakua don ko I go through kama. Well, said me kind conspiracy theories are floating here and there, but the question is, do you have or do we have any reason to doubt the efficiency of the Electoral Commission? Anna, do you have any reason whatsoever to doubt the efficiency of EC in just this job, this announcement? Alberto Idjano, and well, going forward, so that me kind this is no sipa say na pre no ebubu kakra. We hope say whatever the situation may be, come 2024 they will be able to put themselves together and come back in full strength. But the question is there any reason to doubt the AC in Sadia Niema Esia Kono ana? Yentie enyuma producer SEMO Emra yeba fire obaboy nkomo pensro ye kona anso ye bia homana tumi nti yentie enyum na when we come back Bamaso will certainly continue.
This is Aquento4 Radio.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jim Kessie. Friday Yahoo, this is
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkese.
Omano, Sebi, you, senior you, or mindful, a bra, and noir, and a veterinary, and that is why we are here. Sabrano, I was still call here, the Timibo, Pepe. SDA, Hamburg for, and Mote said, who move and you wait, or say, I bank, Sinu, Bebom, Nabreni, who, Nabreni, and see, our bank is here, finally, a boom. A baya, I can't watch me, a baya, easy, abo. Concerning the very ones who will be able to contest in the 2020 presidential elections. Well, we don't know about the parliamentary elections. No, one why but disqualify a woman. We don't know as it stands now. But presidential no, ana aben kesi na debe abo pa amache say. Time boy and also a brenya dear bay in the hot sadia on yum to Nino, a kayano, ain't he? Say court now cool said you, Emfra was some cranny I debe, na yato abano every tea. Aban Cassiano, abo, finally, abo, say they offer chum, no my worried kakra. But as it stands now, dear, but who say, what fat. Was Sunday a few messages here and there. HSA they are now hitting the road on full course. Come, so that they will be able to wrestle power from the MPP. Hopefully the tussle is going to be between the NDC and the NPP, and they are hitting the road so that they will be able to take power of these two giants that we have in our political discourse. Enti nature say abeno abo de tibia no abo ise yehu obi hu ne de ne level satawala o say I know my level. You say no obi hu level na said ye niema asi akono me say ora kofigani we issue statement ewo na so ye to the effect of what has already happened. Or say, one of the say whatever needs to be done, no, to correct things, they are going to use all available options so that they will be able to correct these anomalies. Agenda to move Ghana forward, what I say, it is still intact. And Mobia or support to Kofi Ghana, Emma Nakumentu, more commentu, and more commentu, Rade or no or Sasuna Kofi Ghana. Movement, or also no, and they are doing all they can in order to make sure things are put right. No one knows what will possibly be happening in a few days ahead of us. But so the amount for so many conspiracy theories and I'm not able to see. Do you have any reason whatsoever to doubt the efficiency of the AC? And do you have any doubts? And until you are also riding along with these conspiracy theories a flow to here and there. Me say if you no say the bobu kan say you moaboa ye ho na yenye ordination ema big man achibobo no bobo or ye prediction kama me say in fact also ono kra na ye twene ba na ye busa ne say dey ana wo hwe mu a wo dey yes prediction no sa prediction no abam me say bobo or my little numbers I was very careful pa na ehwene sene busia kra na ye bebo na ye dia akutwa he say the predictions near the bay etimi ba mu pa. Do you have any reason whatsoever to doubt? Asemba ko dama kuma so pa say what next for yes anuanum ya yo mu say what next say ohwe ora Kofi quarantine alone kra na ne ye mfato ho a in fact no bon adwuma correct pa ewo America bon adwuma correct pa well I understand he was even a citizen, American citizen, in the quest of serving his nation. He gave up the citizenship and then he was able to go back to Ghana. So of course settle na otumi erane for presidency. Ohwe baby a waba bedu sisi ya one way or the other no said yeah boys to men eto wo munwum bi no say end of the road. Until say he will be able to come back in full swing possibly in 2024 no let's just say boys to men end of the road and I was say ehwene boma Kofi quarantine na o share all the things, all the sacrifices that he's made towards this dreamer. Now if you are to express empathy or to have empathy on him, you realize he's actually done a lot. Even sa akukudru na man give you up the citizenship, then go down there to pick up the forms, to stand, and then so per se or your candidate, presidential candidate no crano akukudru kesiye. I'm just trying to just figure out what next for Kofi quarantine. So share independent candidates now. Mary Kofi Gan and among the new entries, you who say or an announcement. Can it so be kaya sa video bia say na sounds no cry say na ne DHD no sound ne DHD no ne say no see kasa no na che say timu say the guy had vim akukudro kese papa stepping up to stand as an independent candidate. Well, Nijina assistance now, the vim, the courage and everything, maybe Abidru Sisia and no. What possibly next? I mean, what kind of well wishes would you want to possibly send to Sa and Yanui? Believe you me, if you sit down and you ask yourself, say beyond politics, what are you? You realize you say politics is just a little just in fact, it is quite insignificant of what you are. Yes, politics is very, very insignificant of what you are. And in as much as Omadru Sampempensu, go beyond politics and just send them some very wonderful wishes, right? We keep it open as to what possibly could still happen if they would be able to get the nod and carry on. But as it stands now, and said on you kind abena boom a boy, it's a emrini ho cra. And see, as it stands now, said Kwame G kind, we can or just wish them well, and then hopefully in 2024 they will possibly put themselves together. Said Mami Akuya don't call disqualify na 2020 but me put herself together to come back in full swing. Wish them well as well. Wish them well. As you wish these two candidates, independent candidates, yes, we wish them well. I wish it Sipa and so very well. And yet, any animal work Ghana and Kwa and na a D Sipa. In more continent, and kind of say, Edimu Akonyamba. Play a major role in it. Nemum and Yanum be a aquantium. They had a huge role in a Sipa. And yes, Sipa Krana. Let's just say Urakofi Cranton. As we had some of our brethren who were playing a huge role in that. In fact, beyond politics, there is something bigger than politics. That is what you are. And have some empathy on them and wish them well. The beautiful side of it, kakra I bit me aka say a huge plus, and it's a electoral commission. Wajia to say almost 100,000 no. Or do be a had the ebemano. Or do be any. Say bedi 1 year crown son of Mosaka, whichever way, or do be a dear man, intino. Yeah, a crabby war hono dear, overhead cost. In fact, a candy be baba, name 100,000 a year, yet easy say, or the bema. Young fire sway, and now said him Busa, no. Is there any reason whatsoever? Said a fire. And so running along with a few conspiracy theories, is there any reason whatsoever to doubt the efficiency of the Electoral Commission? And the fire. Unmute yourself. What it?
And the Baba.
You. Any young one boy and come on, Kakra. What's it?
About Electoral Commission, no. Nabrabo, Apoya Basa. Na ba wanya basa DNT and our president biaba opesa no ba appoint electoral commission no enya electoral vote na ya to no ne kan no enkwa na ya asem on say before during and after wow inti atukuba church le mu say election no enya police station ho ene ya win no wow inti ama omo asem kan no ayedin. Now these are some of the reforms that how our profile of public quarantine. I branch here or jumpa. We're getting near my part. So costume na mine. Then electoral commission I it's not about public quarantine, but it's about we Ghanaians. Say the buyer say Adian war or not Adian war. Which the electoral commission is supposed to be independent, but there's no any element of independence in his activities. And yes, I know. Inti which electoral commission, my po how one announcement. No, yes, it's like a president of our state. No. Electoral commission has to meet dimension in our politics. It shouldn't be like that. Then electoral commissions around the globe, what they do. One because executive influence. Both NDC and MPP have been playing this game. I am a cancer. I am not for independent person, but I'm for reforms, genuine reforms. Into where I sincere, the right people will be selected, and Ghanaians will get what they deserve. Oh, into Papa, I don't say, Emma, yeah, mine, Ghana, Papa. I don't say, Papa, because the electoral commission, Uncle ye, into theory, be a design, be a don't forget, say, your MPP war position. Papa, Mamma, minute.
All right, mema minute ne said ya woka na de te ho no mame. I'll come back to you. Yema Bombardier enso emra. Owa hne champo enso aba all the way from Ghana. Ono so yama ono so abam kama. Enti yen hwe Bombardier beti enka dia yema ne nka bi before we go on to yeah owa hne champo. Bombardier timenka. Prince the Bibi. Ha, ene ne say pass no. Yeah, be pass it. Ama owa hene champo. What me nka? Okay, yo. Na me facho se bibia da no kwamu de.
Onyamia si dan ye brebre kuya donkwe. Onyamia si dan ye brebre kuya donkwe. Missy primimu. Ene makumemu. Eradia si dan ye brebre. Missy meko meni. Meko mechi. Meko nifa meko benku meko seye. Meda mehu. Bese pemu oseye kuyapo na nenya media waye ama ekuya donko mesi yebe yiwaye da die waye ama no yebe yiwaye da papa and pa de se ka fanta hon ka menubia ama masansa akokwa wabronsa papa menia papa hey se sa na tie obi ne kana sem o se a chene mu ye e de sa bebubu nyina and at first if you don't succeed you can always try again.
That's right.
So that's it enti no menia papa uko bebia che se yeah, you support Ghana Freedom Party, no? Yeah, but okay, don't call. Why, yeah, dear. Once your president name, picture, come. I was what to party say, watching the Kintia, Bonnie Duku, come as a Ghanaian. Now, she said, yeah, what be a dominant Ghana Freedom Party now? What be a for almost base 10 years in here? Nanya Kupon Shira. And Papa, Nessa, and the dear Kobe, just say, a credonco. Oni eye Kofi Walker and as said here enkofo ni pressman no omudi omochi a omoji omuseme mu se sanity bibia woni mre said your sankofo kan so da se said sankofo kan nti no mama ye be mumbu ye ne kankan kra bibia odi woni ebesisu bia no papa say we ye dey we ye ni ye na minu se ebia kire no minim se obama yaka omo ama qualify for yina ye beka ho asem kama na ye the details ne de so ye de so ne nyina ye papa nse ne nyina so ye betuma pipe musa
mama de ye nko because emre na ye ko ntino fire can ntino so count de me nko why
mama say ja obeka ya nche bia na nomination yin ba ya one person with the president no ko faye jemensa ye ya nafide obi akoye no nsemi kra me ka say ade na chedodo say nipa wo isi no omudoso o senka by 2-3 days there otumi hwe bibie mu no mode ba enti ye ma ye eja yikra ka say eja twum kra no na ne candidates no ye yes
mama de timinga say enia Bombardier ono so na homa na ye de be atofom na homa na atofom enti ye behwe na yama owa ne champion ya enia owa ne champion all the way in Ghana ono so kwan ono so aba Come on. Oh, and a champion Tianka. Adaji. Hey, unmute yourself, way. Nah, finally, abena nya boom. Abeno, nya boom. Say yempo. Abeno album. It may be a late hour. Sounding of the trumpet. About whichever way, abeno album. The very ones who are going in the 2020 elections as presidential candidates. One more call as aspirants no. Omudia no. Omudia si. Come. Ya kwa eni no onso bra. Na be kan komodie no ho. There is a lot to say. 0208144880. 00442081448180. United States and Canada 315-636-4063. 315-636-4063. And Abel for Skype no A24 radio. So if you are among the very ones who have been using the Google Meet platform now, and also the link has always been the same, and one you be use until say no click link and what you've been using all along and one PM has come na say share our smiley YouTube A24 TV and I say Facebook and let's just say the comment section is what you have. So what's up on SWA and also what's up here? It was 00447440745244. 00447440745244. Yabajibre Yakinkai Eddie Amount come. And another the 20th of October 2020. It's a beautiful day. Abena boom. Finally. Yeyi womu ye de be womu echo na among for the conspiracy theories bebre na do you have any reason whatsoever to doubt the efficiency of the electoral commission do you have any doubt any reason to doubt their efficiency fire wa bon komo on there was say no kwaredie which is absent in many facets of our country no. Any Honington and nature say there is more than enough reason to doubt the efficiency of the EC. Was actually say one very reason and into my easy into me and Juma said yeah also the fact that say our president or the president always appoints the electoral commission. It also it opens up to so many speculations. As I say, there is the possibility, say, as long as you are being appointed by the president, nobody knows. It's also a possibility, say, you may be there to do the work of your employer. Well, I do this employer because your employer is Ghana itself, but employer here because you may see the smaller employer instead of what the huge employer also there by 07. Do you have any reason whatsoever? Now sir or consensus what possibly could also be done to curtail the happenings of such things going forward. Say when it comes to electoral commissioner, there's been so many suggestions as to how things should be done from and we are no bebre and yet A24 radio from Kwana Ghana for bebre I express concerns as to what needs to be done with electoral commissioner. Yako yebia humanatum bra na ebe kebi but before memo wa na champon abamu no se memene dey twa mu no mekae no otie ana ojimre etie ya na che se uhu se mentoring hour jumedie 1-to-1 mentoring network for edebrain ewo kasafidie so no it was a massive hit. It was a very, very beautiful program. Meminda they came to talk to us as to how their organization will be able to help the BAME community. See, Black, Asian, minority, ethnic community. So here, Omukuna, they seek to be able to mentor parents so that they will be able to mentor their children as well. But it was a very, very beautiful program they did with us on Saturday. Say obese tie say dwumade ne biwa bomode say obekọ A24 TV YouTube channel no obenya ne nyina ewo ho obehu Samantha ewo ho obehu Marvin na obehu oba ahema Susan Dr. Susan and so ewo ho. They did very, very well. Nyam yad mo na wotwe a ewumi memenda dwumade na ye fortnight bia enti memenda ebe no. We will do our best to just do a replay of the H1 no and the HPA and no Kasa Fidiano so said you'll be able to catch the old messy, but that's a war YouTube A24 TV. That's a team in China. You can go there and listen to the course war memenda H1 kama. Sounds na memenda bia so awia no 9 ekopim no num enefa entem no human rights hour human rights at law forum for ana edese adwumade no ebre human rights hour o ba hema doctors ana o hostu say adwumade no also they did a very wonderful program for us on Saturday. Ni nyina ewo A24 TV ukọ hono a on sabeka ni nyina make time to listen to these very beautiful programs ewo Kasa Fidie yi so na nyame yadmo a memenda a ebe no Jumadi fufro yini aba Deborah Star owo France in fact no opese wo Kenya nyame ewo yemu no say nyame asem ene wo de braye ewo Kasa Fidie yi so no num enwumre ekopim no nsia United Kingdom time oba hema Deborah Star ebeba Kasa Fidie so no no ya beche nyame asem say kan nyame asem a wate ase akọ Kasa meboa one ya ba beche sa asem no so kama sa so na kwasiada no num ekopim no nsia ene mecham Church of Christ for Church of Christ for mo ho mo prince we Church of Christ for mecham evangelist Richard Asamoah ena edano kwasiada enwumre no num kopim no nsia enso mecham Church of Christ for ebeba ene enso apensen bible unim ene mihia fire pa na nko abe hostu sa dwumade no edi ama me papa watoto mo questions kama say eba quotation pa dia woman Dr. Jingo Boso wome kutu kama pa enti kwasiada no num kopim no nsia Church of Christ for let the Bible speak sa na omato dwumade no edin no num kopim no nsia ewo Kasa Fidie so evangelist Richard Asamoah ebeba ene abeche nyankopon asem kama yewie sanka ebo we no yenkwa ahoma no so na owa hene champon bombardier miso aba owa hene ntwen kakra na yema bombardier ensane ngumu owia owa hene champon maba so ene bombardier sanam yenko
yo papa me da se de na me bonchire mo no sisi no ekobaye no yenya 12 a year ombesi ye nemu se de na ye 17 sisi ye son so aba a year 17 and sisi no wona
ye son so aba 12 son so aba 12
ye son so aba 12 in the 17 to 12 now beka ya 2016 na ye 7 and sisi ye increase na aba 5 inti ya 12 inti kobaye no je say mo say 5 na ye disqualify mo no according to sources no mo 4G signatures near that day enti Jemensa say on the opepepe enti no o de koma CID say o muhwehwem na signature say yampa say ya 4G na say o mundi na say yam 4G dia na ye hu de be enti say no 5 aspirants o mo say there be omo de omo oyehwe nim sese de be from na baby a madam James Akaso ma forge na omo so akire enye sa de omo so be advice omo. Enti for now ne de 12 na sese no ye free 17 mu. At 5 ne de ebi atiase ebi nso so omo ntiase. Say James kwan be so hu se signature we ya forge na say forge ye. Na nipa kro na o sign ye no no o hobby and o sign and a signature no. Send also nipa sign signature. Enti se no saa na akoba nti se papa wo hwe 12 na ye say Alfred Walker say Joy abeye ne vice on the dikan na nado wo hobby on so gina mama MPP Christian Kwabna Andrews so nkofon tan ye bo Christian Kwabna Andrews na nkofon hye de nim ni side no edin a amanfo ni Ghana na ewiase nyina de nim on ye fe no obosom ye kan say
Chirabosom
aha Chirabosom osofo Chirabosom osofo a ompe abosom osofo Chirabosom ni din no enti ono so ede ne de nso abeto kama na mi se na no kra no me de obia party bia ne na yi enti wo hwa Christian Kwabna Andrews Stephen osofo Chirabosom no ni party efen Ghana Union Movement ene wo Bridget Jogbenu sama mi on the ma Progressive People's Party enka 1990 on na ye Miss Ghana 1990 na ye Miss Ghana
mama de bodini ma me he o se efen say
Bridget Jogbenuku
okay o kan do benu ntino ya boni
Zobenuku ntiku no ohia me Zobenuku etu onso na ye Miss Ghana 1990 no ho afa yie or your beauty with brains onumade yie ene ye wo John Dramani onso jire National Democratic Congress ene ye wo miankasa me maame Ekuadonko onso jire Ghana Freedom Party ene ye wo Nana Konadu Ajima Rollins onso jire National Democratic Party national last time no you disqualify and say no making amends say the MG say or hand in the ceremony or be say me na emina no say wa and what my year afele from say kama and you Hassan Ayariga on so drama APC say ka APC a men kama say bia edone yanom no we all people's congress APC on so drama den last time 2016 years disqualify no and now the year Charlotte said ye said yes ikoye enti ebia na James and pesa de beto no enti ebia so na Hassan so ye homework ye or go back to the drawing board or 4 years em say meje this or media class how to fill a nomination form this is what the address in Kama and ye what Ivor Green Street papa also Jirema Convention People's Party CPP in Kuma Party no Ojiramo den ena ye wo Henry Herbert Latte ona na papa ye Dan Latte also jiremu den Emma the Great Consolidated People Popular Party no GCPP omna di domestication abe popular since ye IK champion dey Operation Feed Yourself by no Dan Latte jiremu den ama sisi wonye baby come ne banso abesom nti domestication no almost ejiremu den ena ye wo ye wo can say Percival Kofi Akpalu and nkofon tanim ne brofo din no ye fen Percival Kofi Akpalu onu su gina ma IPP Independent People's Party and ye wo David Apasera onu su ne gina ma People's National Convention na enkana na mo parent na ye People's National Party PNP Liman Party no na zo my PNC on the movement then these are the 12 just papa MSK footballer na Kenya 11 players plus 1 reserve and na kama it menya be 11 players per coach ni yenya okay the 5 aspirants are ye disqualify omono omunie Kofi Kranten Mary Kofi Gani Akwesi Odike Kosi Busumuru na Ejeni Mboatin ayeta friend Jataba no omunie disqualify omo and the papa this say the enya no nti sese no booklet no ballot say I don't know say be obey 2 pages or say identity kese no be etimi hu ni ye nti how am say ballot bazon so here creativity na obi kwa na say ye kokata so ink na anko kobidie mu nti I believe say o me pani we o me nya graphic designers o me designer simulation say the ballot box paper ne be here because 12 no maybe a 6 on 1 page ana 6 on another page ana ometimi ni nyina ko 12 e bia be kese kakra na yehu se wu se akwadanko ni yehu se akwadanko nyine na wo dunsa no akokromotinti na papa na wotimi nka de
wo de ani etie pa cause why
enipa kan nyina se ampa sesei madam akwadanko hold on ba
yo ye be hold on na yama o why
hold on oba
wo ba na say
hold on
fire oh
Baba was hold on
hold on send hold on I was here quick nim
I don't say
papa
o ka samba ko asa ba ha baba
okay
enti sese no
somebody
ye
odike unza last year okoy ya disqualify no
2016
this year disqualify no ono ne ban ne say why room adentia odike nkwan de last 4 years okoy ya disqualify no this year answer disqualify ne ban ne say
ne bone de ebia ono akasa na a committee ono self suicide enti but the tell say say the entia no say the mention is say so it turns out that contrary to what the EC said about working with the disqualified aspirants to resolve the anomalies, the EC has never reached out to these citizens. They are hearing about reasons for disqualification, just like any other person has on the news. And they say disqualification by I'm say EC no because say bia one Oma 5 na ya disqualify on better say na anomalies be because also ultimo the chance so disqualify be ultimi nye cause constitution current me ambassador what disqualify also ma the pakon waka wo the nti yi sini say omo 4G signature into also ma 5 no audience no almost cause reputations at stake yes and one so decay oko kumasi decay or one of the businessmen omo bua kumasi economy and Ghana as a whole no odike ventures uko eduma empabo osugumu no amuton na ede no papa e chen at greater track enti ne reputations at stake because esa na ebia woko in one beja rural bank and as woko kwa nwoma rural bank ayebeka sa akwawe ota 4G signature into sign signature kra na ebia no mo accept ebi kwa na genuine into so ma audience na the rule of law netie enti na modus 5 minutes ade ya tese mo se yisi se no betna se to resolve the anomalies by yenti bibien for yisi no it omo twen say yisi no ebe from no che say bed ha ab address no kosen ka digital address ba o me de ni bi and also koye physical address ab na wudi ni kra na middle name na akosesa ab na se bi watna bochire papa o hwa bochire to de bia ye date no ye de month na ansa na ye de day na ba ab so na Ghana de Ghana so de ye day before the month na ab na ebi matna abochire eti ebian is as ko file bia o ye ne se bia you can say 3rd November no koye no bia 10 something bia na gemense bum se bia 10 March 10th of March instead of 3rd November enti o say mom audience no ye disqualify bia be interview kra na yetimi kire de enti a ya disqualify we bia na saa time no say the we see answer questions ni bia na ya kohwehwemu enti no I hope say in the na just to clear any time no omomom audience na Tuesday na omutimi resolve sa asem no because say the aben from no say it turns out that contrary to what the EC said about working with the disqualified is na nkasa aja to say obeso ni disqualified aspirant no omutena say na almost resolve anomalies but the only thing is say candidates no and disqualified aspirants omunya enya invitation officially ebia by the close of the day no yebefo obia ba kumako ni a say okay forms no kofele no bed ebia na some of the things no obe kai say asafa yo kai say 2060 kwa yemo bi kwan sa basela ebi sila o manye ni okay yemo mi opportunity I think say Jemen sam Charles say ma sa opportunity say enkofo nkoye correction basela o sa
Mr. Ndum you mistake me no
how you mistake me so the double jeopardy ye ne hwe enye yi so that's it
but Bombadi
yeah
Ghana ekoje sa concession na say PDS in America for twem no na proposal no the first person on say Kufuor mo control 2 times consultants ba ko UK ni na o manfa ayendum and I don't want to underestimate or project him so high. Obi the same echo form. Man that for more. Now also why mistake. Now sabi yemi here candidate. A grad of court. Ako friend when you are correct. Master I am same baby. Well, no crazy. Any system name. Asem na tentini tete ara no. Papa am bisa say, DNT and last 4 years, you discover this year, you discover what's it be on one mistake. Don't let us underestimate them. Say candidates, you know, to send an Ekufado, Mahama, or Mabefa pen, or my from form. I hope that's not what happened.
Yes. And the
you can't say, oh, yeah, discover a don't now. It may sound to the ordinary person say, don't go now, computer no, and full form no. They will give it to solicitors and other people to do it for them. Omunina. And the one happen say, just say, Omo Maka of number town, Omaka say ABZ, any other discover.
Papa Beka and mini BB Benjamin Finland Michano and the crana ye or a control no set me reduce. I can say say be or dream say be a credit or high will be an affair. Let me say so Kohan will be you and Kohan will be you on no copper forms so no into the official be an Japan say on one now or Mamma can no more to me say I know me say no more to me say almost Kofa will be because a ampa and Yadia Kufado. Would the people mean say people call the tune and cross say period say obey aware the echo on one case I'm not aware ain't no or secretary executive secretary a year than be the two or meaning be forms na mano sans no Mahaman so any time on one case and the cousin a year Joyce a year can say Joyce Mutari and Asabisa Muta Bibisa on also be forms na mano ain't me say or munina ebi krana kofi work ade krana instance joy wako bi pena wako 2 times wa fill form so na bia nonti na we vice president on so we hu bi pen obi hu people bi pen the and say na okata nyiko betuma fill enti I don't think say one na fill forms ni nyina 12 no na 17 no omunyina na on one kasa fa pen paper so we kai kra chorosem kra pa no to de bia ayi Osmafo Pokot Muse Zap Carter Radio enyon natural onyon no nkasa ono na eka na detective who can romance Tertius and natural odwan ka Paul recite here on so edi paper no good form who can romance 12 obo hu sampa Tertius and a you know depend paper cho later but in 70 day na Paul na ka sa nyibo ha okofa paper na makoje form so no within the say or say BFM nana be talk no da show unfie the say enti to de bia wan hwe ya the official forms no e bia no so wudin say bia wugidi wonu e bia bebi o so o de coffee menu because no koye menu coffee enti no by the end of the day o so wan kasa so ye uhwe wadie mu obi ye ma okra ti said akwa said obi e hye ka koba ma wono en fam so de co organizer o hye ma o so wan kasa o test say cars no ha bibia ne mo ka say ne organizer na ye wie no ano de wan hwe ya obakuku ain't no many just say there might be hope for the 5 you know say the name kind cause say as a easy for their babon they say they are working with the disqualified aspirant to resolve the anomalies but disqualified for no munya sa formally but hope say you remember mo cause esa na ebe against the rule of law cause so court kwana your defendant any plenty enti na ye na nam ka say so odi nka court na on debem wo court obetuma kwa asem nyina until say plaintiff no body say bia ye supina no so on bade a na judge no obu asem no say de so obu no obi okwa want me court so ye bi di asem na ma no but the punishment ye bia ye de be man sa under we say bia obu court na mutia enti no o so mutum fo bia ba komako ye Kofi Gani Marek I can say Jataba ejenim Jataba odike also munyina etimi from ebu onso so na bi ka say bia policy abem because e bia ejenim boate na ota ebo abanachi ye e wo Kumasi kra say mra ye ba omi ekoka say almost studio ni wan no also o mekire Kumasi youth association no Jataba ni di mun kan pa e bi nso a na waye bibia kan ne nso woni meka say ebetuma isu legality e dey illegality ye betuma disqualify for the meantime ebi kwane who qualify 10 you ebi na who qualify by yes betuma say won disqualify into one ko na one ye bibi say bia ye ma otumi ana kwan ne nhwehwem biem a na wuji tuma nan no anu say to the bia elimination by tactics was said that onum say who qualify say a coronavirus test na ye say ebi you can say a false negative me boy.
That's right.
And the vision false positive. It to the area ya suma fidie no or because when me crowd say me kwatana so me because me njai e bi not qualify but who us oh they used to say yeah ampa we dey be sorry yeah na every year ye ni anhwe mu cause say hey papa so almost to new machines no yeah you voter reduce say you who anomalies wo me boy
pepe
sanity but you know you can't give message oh mu kwan no na omo call field na offline internet ni so ye internet to the bia na duplication abem boy kama you so would you to mu the end no na ya da fa ho na emom no wo yes da bi mi anka se me fi me ni na me hu se me di ni etimi so yi si kyereme 8 points yenko number 1 wo see me name okay me documents ni edi am di ko ye Ghana card ni yes dey Prince Bafuche okay Prince Bafuche oh na na you see who say Prince Bafuche na me hu you wo age e che ho wo address e che ho wo access what declare what of access declaration for makofa wo cho tax adwuma wo ye ene de wonye wo yire sei ba ko na mienu ana wo ye say MPB a wo twemu ko ana se ni ye ni nyina ko omuhom say oh record ye nya ade a say e bia Prince Bafuche no wo kwatiti ntemu baby a middle name ni she no wo man ko ben ye ni say name no dodo record wo so oh ye ka yisi ye ya na ye we de ha na ono asa ababontis oh ye ko hwemu biem ye hu say ade ne ye disqualify anya de bia esombo bia no iti ye mom second chance yes no ebia not 5 year disqualify maybe na enipa mienu I believe say at least 2 and not 3 year omutibe year one share by the end of this week no ye do meka ho enya sanso de ne ye omko na say sa de a na 5 na no na eja ye no ma de good na eni je say me wum say yisi say o de omsike nyina ebe ma omo yisi aka say one night disqualify omo no o de omusika ebe ma omo ntisa no so eya de a ne nkofo ka say esa na man ko form fan serious a esa na nkofo obinim so obekọ na disqualify na diska be na o si yetimegie na next amutumi hwemu ye obi so say enfonson so etimi woni pa ho say de make a cho biometric machine no ebia na yisi na ko mistake no enti yisi na akoye ne mra say o diska na be mom dia fine sanso na won so ye koto aba no omkoto aba no munya percentage min so a said the na no yi kan no I say we are not making money from filing fees yet director of electoral services at the EC Dr. Siribo Kweku or say mrano ho at the end of the day no ohwe baby a or heading back refunding regulations 46 section 1 of CI Constitution Instrument 123 says that subject to regulation 13 a deposit made by a candidate under the regulation shall as soon as practicable after results of an election is declared be returned to the candidate or the personal representative of the candidates or be forfeited to the state until ye begina opposition any circumstance no betimi the EC ebegis Canada name no some under some certain clauses no obetimi do sika amount and one of them na ye kan no wonya percentage be as an MP your percentage so wonya no ye betimi sika ne be amount usuzu wonya presidential no timinya above certain percentage so ye do sika ne nyina so very return amount enti no mzi anya sade a sika na kabia no ye de be koto Ghana sika ne nyina mu or say the money shall be paid into the consolidated fund no ene Ghana ye sika batan ya ye kai sika nyina bom consolidated fund no enam the 20 at least no in that so wo ya disqualify no se wo hwe na se bia sika kura me kwaji nwa beja wura bank ana se bia Bank of Ghana eja na makotrai bi recommend nyame ase ade bi emphasis dem nyame ye se ya disqualify and ye sika na mkwaji no eja yisi jimamia me ma de crunch so na se eja me da koto bank ho na ze de me kwaji no bisa no so no ya enye ntua enye ntua na wapen baby atana na papa na
de me say de ho no no momba de ye be do ase right na yam wa home so e wo ho no me say ye wo fa Kofi Chumberima aba me sure say definitely no he will be giving us an update as to yeah what is happening e wo ono so aso ye kama o wa na champion obetwa me na ya take a very short commercial break. When we come back we will carry on with you and then move on to your offer Kofi Chumberima. Don't go nowhere, stay with us as we take this very short commercial break.
Edie dwabo na wowobo say ye dinto obi awoda Eye anasempo ekuo bi pnoto Akwentufo Media Services won krofo a ebonwoma fatama ne awobo ye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihye ne da wo hwehwe Akwentufo Media Services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se frem wo 0790414368 wasanso wo internet so a one website address ye www.akwentufomediaservices.com Akwentufo Media Services ye wo homa wo da
girl you the hustle be like say you know they got chance area better now with different umbrella work
to me I be work Hey, Nancy, umema sama sorry. Usi pasua asata ya sheniku. So ujina fuweni.
Nasa uzowoji.
Matinka na abete. Give us power capsules sada romenti. Matinka na etikuwa ya nasi nyabeja.
Oh, give us power capsules. Usisi na yao ya. White, mono, syphilis, dementia. Samuna nauni. Sa wumi minibia. Ubewa jume free. No siya kopimo usia. No sperm count. Unine tukanta amobabai. Kani iname jonswa mebresa. Enam give us power capsules unti. Sise me maswa na Koko didi mi ni pedwemu afifiri mi bebia amamai na jima boso debia nam yamatim ne nam give us cold capsules nti manya me fa hodie ema mu ko afikira mu nya mu atwaye ana wo wani ta ya ohene pompo na abobo give us cold capsules ye blood purifier sonko a abadwa so give us cold capsules nya ma oba wo ma mofo anaso wo fefro ana kwala woni mfe dumienu give us cold capsules ne give us power capsules and am give us scientific herbal clinic for so na buy now www.akwentufomediaservices.com and www.akwentufomradio.com and Fre Ahumatrufoi 00447951832691. Give us Ruben Gina Soma.
Ephemerian Mission, the Church for Spiritual Empowerment, welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Akwentufo Radio. Make a date with us. The Intraman Association UK Etun sa Fred Intradishia ewo UK hanyina se momeka yen ho na yemfa nkabom ene kroye entoto adwene emfa mmoa ye mindintra yeshia bosumi biara ne kwesi ada etosumienu ewo Wickway Community Center St George's Way London SE15 6PL efri no nsia kopem no wotwe mrenu mu friend yen wo 079
041 431 68. Bra, na dencha mayin punto hu hia. Pentemprem, minisono. Adewu dencha. Kwaye kese a minisono.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Aquantifor Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Aquantifor Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.aquantiformediaservices.com. Aquantifor Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala do when you want to physical. Sometimes plan to get to be the forget to gala.
Welcome back. You're still live on our 24 radio. Bamasu Jumedi and Echeguno. Jumedi are bro free. Benada Ekosifiada. We are no miansa. Ya Pimswa Akusi Efiada. Na Edwada Nede. Let's say, yeah, bro, Dada Nibi near the back atum, Fefe, Kama, Eddie amount. And Sani Ashishano, Ewo Casafidi, so and Ebnada, the 20th of the month of October 2020, 2020, no, beautiful day. Yasaba, yet to acquaint so. And Comonum, the Dimuakotin pa, that is the qualification of some aspirants. And and Yanomwa Yaju Matumuno. There are so many conspiracy theories flying here and there. Do you have any particular reason to doubt the EC and the efficiency of the EC? In your doubts, what possibly could be done in order to defray such doubts going forward in the future? And we are almost what you disqualify mono so Oshe Obitise Kofi Kurantina. I said a few things about him as to the kind of sacrifices that he's done. Said I'm reliably told to say he was holding American citizenship. Because of this, he had to just forsake that citizenship before he would be able to just carry on with this dream. When you said your boys to men, it's possibly come to the end of the road until we see a revamp going forward in 2024. Remember, beyond politics, you are more than politics. Beyond politics, you are more than politics. The fact that I could say obviously it will have an impact on them. Wish them well. Send some good wishes to them, right? As we wait for the dust to settle, and possibly say the bombardier, maybe there will be an avenue where they might be able to use to get back on the voter, the ballot sheet, right? But as it stands now, send some well-wishing messages to them in the midst of this particular moment, right? Yabekwa akoti or one champion kakra. Right after that, you have a coffee chumberma, yabeba also na also and koma or any ebo or waswe why they be only abo kama. Oh, one champion Tim Cardia, any one yagwe Bamaso.
P drink it.
Good. So where there?
Oh, probably
Sweet. And boy, come kakra, boy, come kakra na inti e wo fanso.
Mr. The telling say you baby a janijina. I go there, say, dear, grow your baby. You be now be a walk good mupa out with my fatigue.
That's right.
Maybe my car for home, but only with my car city tea and I'm so no womb. And quite ama your offer.
Coffee chum merima baso.
Na one no baby be near chain and sana. Nancy, and yes, me pass a cassibia cake.
That's all. You, you, and ye home so. Na yako ye offer coffee chum berma so. Already know seven bad. I said it earlier on what the list asked you the very ones who qualified and the very ones who have been disqualified and then now going forward the grounds for that speculation or that conspiracy theories that you are just flying with and then and we are more and to me I'm making what kind of wishes would you want to send to them can crashes some they some of them have sacrificed, or most of them, all of them possibly have sacrificed quite a lot in order to get to this far. And Sembe, Anna, Obeka, Achoma. Now, Ben Peswedia, fire, Mesrawana, One offer, Mabon Como, so, fire, ye offer Casano, Busana questions to say what I see, Fefe, until say, me prompto say, hey, Maba, na he one ye, what's it? And yet, over go fee, Aquabo.
Obiara nim say eye waka
koso offer koso
yo be tia mu nyina so bia through so busam say me to say me ho de ye na bre na ba bre
oba bre
bia net enura say enura me free your party campaign office me be where me fie be donko amopay and an operation, sorry, a ban or chini meet a dunson of a pahon, and I'm say free fee. There were several meetings, media and my brow pictures because media encounters, but I was worried. Hey, Papa Smiley, I win you. And Tino, I feel me refugee by 20 minutes in me. My Rianos were P.O. and crying, Papa. He said the moon in Amatiano. Any bedrooms one pray say one BC a can be presidential ticket, enum the electoral commission I find it near maybe one more incrata disqualify one. Say me catch them with the PR last week. Me na me train. Go forward go sana a dear na mo young policy when I'm media me NPP me NDC. You are making all the noise. Me join the woman, I don't join the bandwagon. As she said, you be BR. Say, you're clear, you're easy, catch it, say, you're passing test, and sana, a Juma dealing with a difference. And then the song rap. Yeah, me team, no. Walker, Joy, team, presidential tickets, and you're passing. One more back, so who say, Sagri, me dear, me can't be, and you're in 18. Yeah, me can't, you're passing 3 times, 2012. First time, you pass it. Fill your documents in our team, you PIC near them. A bill to 2016, first time, you fill your documents in your endorsements throughout the whole country, near them, it's a pass it through. And so, first time, you are not headed to be a pass it through. And how to fill the form in the endorsements in a year, you ye, in Phoebe, yeah, Brunicas almost and care expected doing that. One more aka na I'm saying one ya listen one more electoral commission one more free moon one more the charges no be back one be kai pa ni yemia yura kofi krantin there no electoral commission na kan nyame almost one more who say fraudulent signatures be wo yemia no nkrata asemu enipa bi 17 or 19 one more assign ama Mr. Krantin and the same signature you know CPP Miami party kese kwa Nkrumah party so assign ma wo mo let's just say I didn't so mran so interest who endorse candidate aspirant ba kope see let's just say akoye say the EC can me nua Mr. Krantin almost say why fraud be for semi-quad the almost can one see a refer up some CID of the Ghana police. Now, Maymin Kasama is a quarantine tea. The Ababo tea, Yamuna TV, Minami Sumatia, Mikai, ye Kumu party, Mimi to me, and your Horan Casa, Minejuma, Mimejuma, any walker team, ye pass it, so you know. And then your first year, your name in some for your media encounter, and you for a television studio, TV3, TV. Your friend says City FM TV, City TV, and a television studio back one by na pressman Unia F media house space 5 by your campaign office or airport residential ebony me penny no me a drama walk and it in Komo Busan in Sense be the pictures ni be akoma minua your friend say Papa Smiley. Any of a Prince Bombardier or America pictures at the media encounter questions are Hodua, one Busabusa, Tunano, and the area. Indeed, let us say a media, a maniac, and so bread my bread, one editing party. Yet them, to say we are fighting very hard at the presidential. I've said it before, and I'm saying this year's elections is going to be super exciting. And no excitement and a phrase from a run and net was so a chan and lady and to so into be a boy out in Thomas. I won't know the million who team. I feel who crack by the day. Who say the Walker Joy team it's a big force and some of the million because MPP NDC, you know, and Braswan says, but me board they were at as you want to create a young woman fata. Say, yes, I took about the more for 28 years, you won't be and I say, obey dear quality, a cow or more pro, a dear good in 3 muscle, your madam kitty, your madam ready 10 years, a car, maybe go almost, or minus would be a tianity, Janafaco. Meaning your wife, what in Kahamish meeting, Kraha, a Kufado bows, Boma, and cry the cleanest city in Africa at the end of his first time, and only way, and cry if you crafina adorso, let us say a troll. Yeah, dear,
Nova, answer the campaign is Mimisaw, Adia, Efa, Niasino. Inti, Minim says here when Yaji. Now, we share electoral commission or Mojuma are gonna afford their more mona. Do you have confidence in them going forward? Or are there anything that in your mind, as an individual or a group, you think as a nation is about the electoral commission? Remember policies near that maybe tomorrow or that, but how do you see the electoral commission of Ghana? Do you have confidence in their performance?
Electoral commission for the year. Nipa do be a come. Na oniema bi a omo ye no menti ase kane ene so ka ho menyanti ase yi kire se ye wo register ye di ato aba the electoral commission of Ghana no ya na ye papa Aferijan Kojo what they are year from 92 ama African other countries nyina be sre no wo be ye adwuma de ma wo mo let us say adwuma no e ho eti ye mamu kura na wo mo eti so wo mo si Aferijan wonye wo wiamu as so we am not no cross or we am dia. And let us say Kufonso by a letter for a young man, a 2 about more by nature to be me, what because I some and Tia say I am again. And so Ben then back for ourselves. And T one year Kufado buy up and see what Bessan, obey a new register. And so register that one cast and yellow. Charlotte said the year Jumano, who's a Kufado dia Akunyana, Charlotte said quite or 5 quite be so. And I born a child and I apartment free home. I don't go far and TV and friendly mensa ediaba obedi adwuma so. Sa letter register na almost engine and one edit to about a year kufuado. You start to about 6 extra regions. Ebeka the one man is 16. And so think try almost and yet your best system in someone for woman. Your sister and ye, dear me, dear. I see more problems in the register now than the register the previous ones. And so Emra the any idea to my tiama and send be Yeah, and he said, so we can cry some day be na there a chat to cry and say you follow nominations in every you know it take more than a week or close to 10 days. Let us all man why you tense. Some kaya you two about 2016 you Charlotte say taking more than 48 hours. Now Otimin declared the winner. And my man you I can't charge the square the ball no say we pursue we mama NDC no team the winner no matter what in chance finally what the winner no by there the nado new I used to mommy or by German say once what you got to chance more than 1 week 7 8 10 days and sana what the yania ya pass it test no the my and ya fill the forms no ya pass it dia ba we enum esi yeah it do so asem say tiatia electoral commission wo moju ane de eni pa do no pi ebonto wo yem say ehun ti say de wo pese yeti ase say ehun tie no sa na meka no hello
oh me ofa ya da ase na ba kon so awon say sia mo ma pass exam si ye na ya ni agya mam na ade ba kon pese bi say electoral commission wa mamo ntie ana odi bibia to say da ben e no odi electoral book no ana register no be mamo as parties ana candidates mo ko presidential na mo so mo nia ebesi wo on the 7th of December.
Yeah, very good question. And then me no ka say yeah say about 4:15 4:20 me free your campaign office ho na te say me penny for me you Walker and Joy Jacob say boa na me kra wo say my bread ti me kofi akọ me no wo nso wo appointment with the electoral commission office 4 p.m. which is now afa ho kakra yeah wo ya pass test ni nyina wo ko sia electoral commissioners ni nyina e no wo di nkomo akwase abusa me e ka ho bi afa wo sa akọ ballot yeah ballot to say on the ballot paper be number 1 number 2 number 3 akọ number 12 me gidi say me woni me twitwi nko we wo bu di say juma no enti wo be wie meeting na nwumre no kwase abusa me no e ho enguaye e de beba se si ade mitimi ma enguaye ko wo di nkomo as we speak why
okay moreover ni adosu bio se si a on no mo na edin sa wo so jenjem bia on se wo kasa na wo se yena yehu se na otwentwen ne nanse se hwana apase na edited kaka omanimu a one of the candidates poses o man hwe a eja beto ho nkoda ne din ka ho ntimi ye sure se eja nkoda ho wa kan se o the innovation bi aba ma hwe ne innovation na ma kan ni nyina who how is going to declare the result? Is it going to be like the 48 you said, or my modality CBA a bit different from what we experienced the last 4 years? No far.
Ni hui say waka asem fufuru bia. Said abre no be so a. O said mami James on no ye na juma no. We sa 10 days ye o ma ye nyina ye wait anxiously say no. Wa ma ye reason bia why ya feeling forms in ya de sika ka ho then so take be 10 days and sana what dey ehun muaye de wa pass de wa feeling e be ka kire wa mai muaye bia why and so that haye nyina da bia me ban radio so na ka e ma o ma no ye pum no bi akra ye se bibi besi enti wo question abu say a very good question then so o mai muaye bi gi tum say enne anumre e ka ho niam atumadi a wo budi sisi no 12 aspirants a wo ma pass no wo mo as we speak minimum could be my bread. What we call ballot, the D member first, second, I copy 12. Question every say, be jitum, and if you bebusa, any register, no see at my end, who yet see a room, and who say a pepe, not yet to be a catch regional district coordinators, Nina, and remember, maybe penny for easy bar, one member Maswati, and Yamia don't let them say back or feed you so. If you're not saying, question, you may get the amount. Right?
Yo. Offer that's it. I feel beja ma wa bon kobo. Na say kusano any bebre but yes I'm taking your own story from you.
What you say more extra so Fabisa free gym ɛtena nso no wayi bi ɛde aba
saa into to our sem so mama what to asem
yenya apas me masem kwa de say ma kan wie say the meja ama nanka menua owo ahene ne enua no pi de eye titru an say me team no me Kofi Twum Berima team a me dom independent for the eye miensa emu mienu isi ayi o machine chain me dom ne de Walker Jacob say boy ye de apas ye
we be last one on say question no ya na ye mi say ma ye ho ye bi say ma ye tiefo nti wada ro
you see
nti maybe say na etwa to say ya ho say Kofi Gani ne planting ye nim ne be si de but me Papa Smart ye sha say no matu omfo say omutie ma futuo no na omo ba say omo no be adwuma are you guys ready to work with them?
And you meet that's a quiet kind media men for this question was asked. And me quite a year no, and me penny Mr. Jacob say Boaka. Yeah, our doors are open to have all the independent aspirants. Inside of that, panel, me too one more. Me name is Akranti Eddie come up for more than 2 hours. Me sama a regime wokusia Jacob say Boa, no din come up. Yan come mom, yan fear 2 man come mom. Ena entiase at that time no aye tuma e obi a fa ne ba bia hwede ko wiwi sese no se wo mo sankofa se ye jiro sese ye pese ye kese se etira anana dui telephone call bi ba no mo so mo sa be dom ye nia me nyi nipa se ye be pa mo ye be po mo awa tu no me that independent project enye kese ni ahode ndoso masa emre na du sesi yetimi bomode pa ni eyi MPP ni esi nche na independent project no ya kwa mi se efie du na wo mi won kan ni nkofo fi se pese me di keke ade no I believe in the project Jacob say what believes enye di edini de wo mo wo ho me to speak for them ye de na da bia fie na bia ye iska be na ki akoto ogu ada ya boda eti eye didi ani e wo project ntina ya imprensa Busman in Christ, economic prensa, Mijitum, say, I feel we in prensa, so be you be quiet, Akisi, Mopa, Auntie. Question, say, Yanuma, electoral commission, you almost in chain. Womoka say, ye buy if you are a Yabusia.
Okay. All right. You.
Papa, Mammy Castle, let me know about Mammy, may host for now, Mammy Castle. No, sir. On say, you be to say, Abby say, or a big consultant, you're a planting. And as a member, your president, but many position, BC Ama Abina or Mama strategy, as I am Motimakum. Now, Niatosu, now, wait here, a toss now, or Jaudi. One friend, you're a Cadonco, Abonabaso, one friend, personal and I move group. No,
Yenya and friend, now it will be seen. A nipa me from Wakahu, and a Miami, Kofi Krante, maybe a friend. Or you'll be a minute every 2 days. Be a WhatsApp or friend, big man. How are you? And this is say, as someone easy at the afternoon. We mean minute to me, can't over frame me. I should be crying. Mr. Samaton, be a mini free program so by 6 o'clock with a friend. Na Matiano, Macase, the menu a day, as someone be a day, the Coban say, intimidating the battery and Como and Ray, Gradonco and so can.
Okay. All right then. Fire. So we eti.
Marry.
Yeah, better. Yeah, we fast. Na say no. Baby, a of Amadru no. Akoy say okoy exams. Na obamodia etimi submit registration. Ya dia tum say obetimi take part in the examination no. Say no. Say emrana wo university no. Say ye koye paper bia. Meeting mammy who target. People will say, me share my hope one, me perceive A and A plus. If you are hot more, me share lecturer no never be our name my year and as if what, and Miss William B plus. Me perceive me say true keke, whom he am say me year me who sa kunya via A and A plus. And I hope say going forward, you know. You'll be able to set a very reasonable target and then work towards achieving that target. As you said, you guys are just bent on going for full power, and you said you want to go and shake the tables, keke. You would want to wrestle for full power. the side tier the nature say all the necessary preparations I was some way so that you'll be able to do that. No, I hope you'll be able to what go around and do that. Now, as we edge closer, no, say prediction there intimate but that's most I see a born around the country. Now, more share how people are receiving you and the atmosphere. Now, you will then possibly be able to give us a prediction as to say exams we say mo betimanya A plus and as betimanya A. So on the but for now dear when you sure say obetimi amayesa figures no. Intino we will continue to wish you guys very well. Say no mahunu say the media are all over you, right?
Thank you.
Which is very beautiful. Intino amanfo a omuntim nka no I hope say going forward no omuntim nka kama said you open na why said you open na
Baba
yeah
Baba last one me pa cho wadaroma no afa says ya ohia I may be wrong intina me bisa no me hu say mun kwa na mo ye independent e wo 12 nim is that right
and correct
okay ne sa so dia we suggestion open na obefa ne sa so dia on see wo independent for so amun so gina o parliamentarian meboa best say my program be all this independent parliamentary aspirant and candidate no mbetumi dem omo abamo ambra anase now say those people no are working for you tisania MPP war ne parliamentary candidate no so omo ye 20 omo ye 7 na mutumi form mo show masia I think that will also help a lot. In this eye,
Adrena woken a year na ye 2 kra anabo. Me can last week, name say a be a refit. Say you yini. Your team no, your team was a nipa wunina na systems ni so esa memory ni ka ho na mu koto dwe udanya me usisi say yo ya ultimate so say we di 18 years now sorry no wodun so kra ka no timi dun so si na ko gudra ele wodun so a unu say eno kire say e nyina no so on ti ade ti bia ye nyini kakra e ka ho nti awrefi na ba menua Elijah so kakra asemo ya kwese obusa me medi hu nkobo wo ha ye mi akra enye presidential nkwa na ye fight eye Kwame Walker ani Jacob say ye boa ya sponsor 6 parliamentary candidates ya sponsor omo ya ye ni ID sika Mr. Walker sika ena otua bi wuse parliamentary omo tua 50,000 womo no emrantie young guy semo ha womo nya sika no mu bi ebi no nya more than half tikakra aka no na womo be katre ye na ye no womo ya adwene nti ye ne asu ye di sika efi ye de source womo so womo nyin so womo de no so womo timi file womo nomination na sebe ye yi womo antimi ampaso tro a the support base womo woni nyina no womo de ba be don ye womo ba be dom ye titiriu ye de na ya hu ye hu anu tentem nti wa parliamentarians ya sponsor womo we did say agreement and womo want to say they will support this presidential ticket Walker Jacob say what ticket no nti aso a woka no ehu egwae no ye tu hu anamo dada ya ye onipa enum ensia kra ya ye womo kan womo ye independent parliamentary candidates womo support to the presidential ticket of Walker and Jacob say
all right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I say, omu tu wana mo. Kama. Oh, ana jump on. Adaji. Afide. What ye wo fanka, right? Was him sabi the man na.
Oh, many asimbi man. Many asimbi man. Say obi ona oka onena yankofo adom ya selected ne leader said the almost ready ebenya akunya na almost obabeko akodende nyame enka omo ne kukudro anabontu a omafa to omo so no na am say ye nipa bebri but one no enkwana ye yi wo mo say omonko na enum na omaka akire nsusu no giri say emre bi beba wo mo nsusu no omenya kunya ne bi enye na yi nyina yenim say enye ade a wo nyina na ebe omenya kwan no na me de na menim say enye nyina nti wono ma omenya omutididi mo no yakopon enka omo omo yan form so omo nya kwan didi mo no eno ne nche se intimi ensi bi mo a omo nya kwan sisi an enra omo nya kwan sa na omo suji omo na so etoto omo nyoma na ababesi omo yi obo on mana meka so obo on ma betma tutu no manyina asusu no utani ya ye fa ne ye mfa ye shebre obo na shebre susu tutu bit mi dibo editiaw
oh no se de shebre timi ditiaw
tu bit mi ditiaw ne nchese bia on ene nchese bia ne boni mo no na ebia ewo ne nchiremu ntia ewo ne nchiremu ntia wentimi ayeje wentimi amaso
I mean, on say, who can I send me but and some be our Cassiana, my
Ontia, Papa, Ontiasi, and Yadia Betias.
And you know, also boy and cacra. Now, which part I never shepherd?
I did one day, Odia. And so, nature mono, nay, I would yell, but nature will name this sin I was away, Osaka, on a machine. It's nipa and a selectee, nipa and a selectee, nipa. And young who believe selectee nipa. In America say, and maybe mammy we don't call, and I am finished.
America don't call.
Say, and maybe no, where ye be BR, and so soon as they disqualified. If any say, Wallace, Ajimai, and maybe or ye be BR as well disqualified. And anything just say. Woman to man nyina nipa na meka say ene day ya select one what's the mission ene day ya select one and na meka say papa and somebody do you just so hu finche hu me say nipa shebre enim omumra du ye na power so bad so ma paso say wo kaza me ncheche mu pa me timi do su konko cheche
shebre ene ye kind of bro for say no
shebre ni destiny destiny on a mission. And you know, say, meet me chibi, but you don't mean I make us one more. Just the Namiasi, and my one say a number we see them on this day. I yomudia, Yankopon come.
Okay.
Any Vesanamon Tune Domin the soon. But Yakan soon, Yakanina a soon. You know, want to manamu ye pa na one woman in now say you know and yet GB because say offer a kind of crack kakra we no on one film was say one papa don't cook another don't cook and over die. Say the one and now crowd when you select on the one na crowd because it's more than a picture and they be quite careful to be too quiet after no baby casa. Enti na adwuma ne kase ye pa no afna ye de a shasti na me kase Yakopon enkom ho amo ho ban se ade bia ye nkwanhia ade bia ye ade ade bia koye asem adi oyaw bebe bia no ekwana bia no wo nya sa akwan no
okay
na bibia fo mo bon papa
yo owa hne ye be do ase hwe offer ase for no mai why
Kofi Junior
your offer for no man na yema bombardie emra na owia ye betie PR for I think it's a PR for Electoral Commission enkomo a ne Kwame Nkrumah tikese boye na enusi a hopefully no ye betie the running mate for Mami Akua Donko enso de na yetie owura Walker ne Joy enso de kakra na yakọ enim ti bombardie kakra do beto so no fa so so me enko
Yo meda eja chuma se wo say determination no sa de tie wa boy dwuma ze me ka je se papa yi na nka sebi eja wodu no se ko trans na ka ye mebnu no enda se ke die nim enso be ka ya ka de bia nkoko London April no about November sa so coronavirus wa kotna Ghana almost 1 year wo boy dwuma papa na o de na sem so ayo okan o se yebusa no eye omo manifesto kai o se sade ne timba ya omutimi fanto to de bia wobetimi de aba na wan qualify na akoyi hu enti obi an qualify so kwa America enti so de mo ntwan na se yini ba omo so de omo beto ne sese no politank adiso bia na gas ne de bia ne modu na aye konwa wo mo kono sese ya awai se de enano ye nyenkwa yesu so de e bone nzo be fire nti sa pepepe nti say no my free won say owie no all the pressmen nyina nti say no amakọ say ton no a okosi yi no ana awowa na say bia okopepoli no say flower na etwetwe business omumra nti na videos ma hwe no tumi say incentral for you omudi Mr. Walker chi any joy omo pe eyi no ebia nkane no komo ba say de omunyo sampa omaje to sampa determination and joy any coffee worker na so baye no nse omuni abre enti papa me bona baso ejatwum wa ya de pi se ni age wodi be 72 73 no oda so akwa obom anopa enwe nyina no nam okọ radio so boderu na enti sese na maka no obi nim this election ebeto no se the America focus election no we one of the most important, when you say the most important, if you say the Canada no 226 billion says a woman no yanshe ya now one was one or more never transfer the end puppet back I just say you bit be half a billion I can say half a trillion because you be 500 billion and sana 2024 na beba and next election between a year election a munsem no a modu die ono NDC omo person ba na omo so abebro kan bia guma kama MPP nso bro kan bi gu enti ye bene se sankofo ya enti independent no omo ya de na said na fire can I believe I hope say Kofi Marek ne Ghana mo omo ka krante mo no mo nyina omo nso ebia ye wo nhye pa se nyina ne kopa de ma asante kotoko enti eja obi akode nchira bi nso akoyi a nsuta ye nyina no yebesa ba asantema mu biem enti ebia omo stretch eyina olive you can say eyina hand na omo so be ye crowd say yinya na independent ye kopɛ ebia say koba se finally easy amomo the eternity say ya disqualify mo permanently dia na ye remedy bi en ho dia ene eyino omo 100,000 na de be ma omo so mfa nkota ye Mr. Walker chi na ebia obi nim da chi nin say ye ya almost bit many positions ni bi na almost so plans are no more margin mo nyina ka bom any work na enjoy no so e dia beje Ghana every sa ebusua ekotonchi mu NDC ne MPP ebusua ni mu na yenso nya yan fa hodi enti na papa de bit maka kakra afa ho no me da se.
All right, thank you very much. Now I will be draw attention to asemisebia yebusa ye pese na wotwe so why na champion be ka me say na wotwe mienu ana na wotwe baako entem when we asked ourselves say emrebe ana a misfortune clearly be deemed as a blessing. Emrebe ana misfortune can be deemed as a blessing. What draw my attention was say one day we nim nya so obebu obi abamu de na emom onim say de tie bia no apart from the two major political parties no the contest wouldn't be among the other 10 aspirants no and I said candidates na omo no enti de tie bia no omo de sankrofo no de omo 100 no ebe de ebe shiegu na no said the electoral commission ame aswate no what the nipa 5 no kofi for mienu ana eya odike ajenim ana ayi buzumburu meboa
Aye.
What will be a 100 bed ebe man eti wobusa say sa question na ye busa ye no, can this misfortune one way or the other be deemed as a blessing? And you yentie PR for electoral commission na samo a wokan ye ye beto ankomodie no so menko ba bia
And now, my friends and drop for now more than some at all. Or my any we are singing any far one more. One would say a year no more from now one would dinner April and penny debre. Nipa 12 and I qualify Nipa 5 and I almost so 1 3 anya ye. And come in church and what to say.
That's what besides the and time our commission is year nomination from the 6th to the 9th, you know. If I 17 and explore marketing say almost per se or muchina or maintaining a presidential candidate. Never say year as far as year no at that time no as far as because now you know the best show you might say Yama money buy any Yamara and I said, Yama Yasom, so we know why you you couldn't name here was technical team. I just and I say to ICT. Can't you know, or a Jumano Abbey and on my sister women as they say. Nipa out of Nipa 17, Nipa 5, no, if you are. Na ebiana nipa na o kan se omujina na chino yesa na tie nipa na ebiana signatures ni bia eye na yesa na tie signatures ni fake na wo say hwehwe bi nti de akoko ba ne say no munyama no na enka na ebinimo de criminal bra e go say any police CID eben into Kokovi say out of Nipa 17 no Nipa 12 and I go through na Nipa 12 na sure say mo abubu meeting that na
mami musa adiwe wo sa form na wo mo baje ye no both independent ne wo ne ginama political parties no apart from say bia wo pa nipa bia mo dia ho adanse no bibi wo so bia mu a ebetimi ama aye criminal in nature. Se bia what twatro bia na bibisa say ne tie pa generally
that was say unya supported all this they had of the 270 administrative districts, you know. So they make and so no nani pano was say yeah you say oh the press of we some we are registered voters and secondly no signatures yeah you mo e dia fa dem bi mu dia e obi o ga sabi o ti be bi oni po say ya kuku ze bi akwa to be bi say or support to bi ana o dina obi echi no akwa ko dina asema mpeni no oni sanity nti no ye criminal issue nti ya handi o those you know in and the Ama police CID.
Mammy, Metwasia here. Nature said, Obia or Bendos Obia from the each of the Nipamunu from each of the administrative districts. No, mobile chair echo, say Nipano Ampa, where raise a voter, no the consent to say, or aspirant and the consent, so didn't back Cratan show.
And there was a check. I don't know what they buy. Sabia, we moved to the idea. Wow, to be said, Obing to be good, being a camp, I only moving. Like I said, if I know I was so supportive. Oh, also supportive now, only part of the supportive. No new movie, yeah, not the same. And after to be the would be signature near fall near the Abba.
Okay.
If you want to say Banasa,
Mammy, you are my disqualify one be a didn't come one say. The thing to Tabuamo to know was so what dance, yes, Ebra, you need share my Pitaboa Tukuno.
What's on your one? Or would you like any?
Edding Como. Aha.
No.
Jataba, sorry, Nana Jenny what Jataba.
Aha, because no one can.
Aha, what's say? Ebra, you know, filing the chair moon. Then you peppy were what as at last week, no more frefre, warm abba, say one form, be home, and one mere corrections. Nippon be or may replace you money at the idea. Bibi South also was it more intel or one?
Hey, ma, and go for Nippon, I knew wouldn't so you were there, mamma, 5 days.
Wasn't I come cry? Okay.
During the period, you know, from 2 for canning day 2 days, yes, 2 more babies. Almost a minimum bantam. Minimum bantam pa. Na near many people are, and yet criminal issues. The say, Bia, Nani Pano, by you so be an abibisa. A criminal. If you are nay, errors in kitty. Oh, dear, we need the period near Mamo. Sana meaning. The idea a border on criminality, no. And no, that dear Bema fine. I'm a wire ye, Rapasso. There was a do family Rapasso. Fanny was a fan. That's
now, Mammy, Anglophobia, parliamentary, dear, no. A beba da bay, Francis say a benio, and a bar and no region be a bayan dear, and now a woman didn't have a bremun craha. Now, Moody about be a pepe one, now why a press conference woman.
Oh, and no dear, only we district level, no constituency level. Only we were. We know, as I say, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, returning officer, no, and not the Ebon headquarters of the EC, no.
Okay.
But from a say elections, I would say at the constituency level, no. Yeah, returning officer, no, for that constituency, or no, or declare results, no. Ghana will see. But with the presidential election, no, the returning officer is the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. And not in about that level, no. But okay. Individually, no more real median data. The more I was in our data at that level, no more real median.
And to be our file be our constituency level, no. They say
we won the level.
We're cleared.
Level that. But we know a Nipa Omodoso. And I say, we a presidential election. Oh, they make the way. As a more what constituency level, returning officers, the Wahono, and I handle Modada. You need to read the details in April, but for now, no, we are speaking specifically about the presidential election.
Okay.
So, we say, we from candidate, you know, Nipe Alfred Kwame, I say, do work. Only an independent candidate. Nana Adodankwa Akufu Abi, New Patriotic Party, a candidate, a presidential candidate, Christian Kwabena Andrews, candidate for Ghana Union Movement, Bridget Akosua Chubenuku, presidential candidate for the Progressive People's Party, John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate for the National Democratic Congress, Akwadonko, presidential candidate for the Ghana Freedom Party.
No.
Nana Konedu Ajimandole, presidential candidate for the National Democratic Party, NDP. Hassan Yariga, presidential candidate for the All People's Congress. Ivo Kobna Greenstreet, presidential candidate for the Convention People's Party. Henry Herbert Lardy, presidential candidate for the Great Consolidated People's Party. Festival Kofi Akpalu, presidential candidate for the Liberal Party, Dan LDG, and David Asibi, and in the Naba Apaseri, presidential candidate for the People's National Congress. In Philippa 12, in Omasi, or more to me, in some no, in the wisdom of the East, in the East Departure, say, a border of criminality, not just criminal issues, bata see the Aqua 9 commission, the Aqua 9 CID for police for the Chom, Mujino, India, and Famay. That is where we are now. And then on Yamia Duma, Yabaya Balotino, now Ubie, who baby Uchina, ballot paper.
Na ayi dia no so eno so de bebe chire o parliamentary for de no da bi obi ada no
almost be enko e be bi wuduma nti de obi a no ye de betu wo de amamo
mati ma me meda sia no pani ma mo ni adwuma wai
ene said ye wasum no eye PRO for EC ana mote say wobontwa kama wobontwa fefe kama saa no samre ma hu say Dr. Jingo aba homa no so enti ye be sha say wo Dr. Jingo so say ono sese no ogitum say Miss Fortune na ato yenuanum enumi no ogitum say a blessing there. We are sure so which mean the Bible no crack church them kama Eddie Amaya. Dr. Jingo, Bamaso. Doc, Bamaso.
I think it's
beautiful.
No. I think it's you.
Any and one no.
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 Papa's money. That's last time my quotation be. I'm saying
quotation. You dey na can once me.
Ephesians 5:20.
In everything give thanks na.
Ephesians 5:20.
In everything give thanks. Okay. All right. And then
Ephesians 5:21.
This am ko hema o. Efficient.
There was in everything. Oh, never yes I need but all come am phone say.
Any no ano no. Enti ka o ye even say you were a candidate among this five. What would you stand on to give thanks?
For disqualifying me.
Disqualified in everything. Give thanks. And then ujina so ama sa aseda no. Oh, doc. Anyway. Also,
sorry. How to make us
yeah, Tineka cried here, but come here. What's it? It's you.
Abayi.
Koso.
I'm going to do a beer. I'm going to do a scene and a beside come see,
oh, okay.
Come to see. All
right. And you also did an cabbage now, so
I'm sending almost a dry out for me.
So, I see.
Yeah, disqualify me into the medium. Yes, disqualify me.
Oh, then I'm asked to see ya disqualify war. And I did
saying everything, yeah, into the situation about no, but then I said, yeah, because at least, 100,000 why day. I don't know. Sorry, I say.
Okay. I see.
Me message no man for question Musa yi.
E offer.
Mo for twi so so.
Offer.
Because onu na onim forms no. Presidential forms no city because e me hu mi da. So they say. But your forms no, o ma tro, o make statement go mu ana say anybody no knowingly and I say willfully no providing false statements, other material or what in person can be subject to criminality and also say
Hello.
What's it, Dr. Jingo there? Okay, all right then. So Timu 10 man no when you are no. We straightforward there, but on what you are no.
Me say, and I'm saying, we have veteran, we forms and nothing is here no. Forms and I trust so and I because I say make it statement go also say. Obia fill forms in Bia no I wouldn't say. And somehow the forms no so no. I contumpo. I say one I won't throw and I say obi na fill amount no. I contumpo no Bia no. I am running nobody say this here.
You me that say. The question me tie. The yatro I was so and say each person be our endorse no must only endorse one person only. No more say criminal and to aso sa. Tie say ebi awo Dr. Ajima say one endorse ko feature Berma and Kwa and no other person. That a law but a very simple. The to aso there. So obviously I catch you say men cross one. It also I say ukutaka traffic light we I saw red I saw ujina. Yan catch you say I saw red na utwemu a say ujina ujina full stop and no the akano who break
okay,
red and they say what umra they say the laws of the land will deal with you.
And you know Ghana presidential forms you know omo making statement bia was so say obi a fill forms no other say presidential and other parliamentary no so we fill forms now we make you false statement you know so man no you know because I know so
no tio there was sort of a very simple term say only one person
who said because I know so I don't know because I know forms no so
the laws will deal with you and to aso say where did person will come you are asked to say you must only endorse one aspirant, one pay. And so one does one person.
Not almost one pay. And you know, not two. When you be also. And forms is saying you papa.
Ghana had the name and papa the doors.
Yes, because Papa's married. This is a presidential, right? Presidential elections are fill applications. Yeah, what do you see? We say we chrome one. Of course, I can file the taxes and also what big is that. So that's now fill forms are. You chrome saying you federal forms. Either say a student loan, and now say a BBR. So that's it. They have a statement on the form. It will say if say wouldn't say idea somehow the boost no. Contempo will move on here. They are. That's the who are the nobody. So just a Papa's Mali. You know, I am shocked, sir.
Doctor. I hope to make me a
that's what I mean, because they need to be anyone. How can they send them to say, CID say for criminal investigation?
Even CI now, what the election,
thank you.
Obi to say, Yemia Mr. Kofi granted. Say when you're happy with the decision, one, obetumi hire a lawyer to contest the electoral commission decision.
Obisa say form no. Wo say illegality a. Otomra na. Ana also hu sa.
Nemo there be me hu sa also. Nemo say say easy no I disqualify woman based on said the charges said criminal you woman Kofi Kurant in any one. The obetry ayans will be for lawyer. Now also contest the decision made by the electoral commission. They say a move from EC accord legality. This misunderstanding can be settled only in court.
So,
a judge
because
make a determination.
Yeah, because there is near and here. So my across our application. Overlay application. Now they witnesses ashes one answer obia ebetima fra wo abusa mo say ni pray application away no do why say as a me referee system ko pray no as a bia obia me referee term because me be check so that say do what
when does one
and I say application no say you wo no as a ojina ebi as for three people be obetima
referee
reference thank you so I say But we say, and no, depending on the company, no say, how does it to call the person? If it's in the background, why let to us a reference? So that's it. It's in the same humanity. So it's in some popular application, and also more than endorsers. You know, I had the Agusua. That's a you see the flower, it was our the idea. That means that a criminal case. That's why that's why I'm even saying any bombs on the good society. Any on or more day or more. So because obi a application na na o free ni pakro o just say o free ni pakro before o free as long as you say oh me dey your
doc say wa wie ma ofa be so ka bibi enti ma ne nwi ne ye hwe ne yanko ani ofa kasa
passport a ye nyina ikuta edi tu kwan section bi ho a eso nya two guarantees ya eso be in the professional capacity a medical doctor so a lawyer. And this is fill passport form. You stated clearly say it's a any panel where you're a lawyer, a judge, and now somebody in a professional capacity. Now so kofa obi a woni in a professional capacity where lawyer, doctor, accountant. Now kofa obi a seven president where taxi driver. Not just say what beauty and running now. And maybe as who beauty you come running more about beauty. You will who associate e wo. But what you say, Sabami. Ya trust say woman will be a professional person. Be a reverend minister, a church minister, pastor, and now say a medical doctor, a professional lawyer, accountant. These are all professional people. Now who there who prefer will be said will be a taxi, yellow cab will need no one also a guarantor a referee for you. Straight away, what British laws, a passport laws, what British. It's one more sense here between the amount.
Because lawyer and I'm taxi driver there. Problem you better disqualify. What do you say? And you know I don't know. Oh, we are no near same game. But whereby you come, yeah, refer some to CID, no. I don't have any problem, no. So that means there is something in course where I
team names and then the people 17. Yeah, a dorsal. Yeah, one more British, the red flag, one more crossing the red flag. Yeah, Kofi Krantin, one more endorsal. Also, you share CPP, one more side endorsal, CPP4. Now, I'm saying CPP4 say, one more 17 in Iran, one more executive members of the party. It's in the ultimate CPP, I go endorsal, Kofi Krantin. Let's just say a troll case here, and in the criminality, it's a refer case number CID. For further investigation.
Enti of agovie CBP4 na apparently and as assistance no omo ewo Kofi Krantin endorsement so no, right?
Yes.
Omo ye executives.
Sana womo ka abamati bia.
Well, I say Adiane is getting quite interesting, right? It's getting quite interesting.
And ya me di mani ehu o woman kan mati bie e ti na me hu ni say me nua Kofi Krantin we are happy with it obafa lawyer not to contest the electoral commission decision when a legal but incident to one akoba CID before say you should be a criminal matter one also say a criminal there say na as a lawyer
ebem okay all right then Kofi
na me no bienu and Dr. Ajimai, me lawyer, also your lawyer dear. Begin say you to your Kasama Diachi.
Okay.
You're wasting time.
All right then. You Kofi. Yeah, that's it. Doc, get to be out of business and fast so na young Kunian so.
Papa, yeah, you know, at least almost become sick back now. The American also elections, even though almost 12 now, what you say. In fact, Nipa two parties in the Benjamin Sika back. What do I say? ANBC, MPP, the next year, 10 times 100,000. A backup bank. I mean, at least, say Ghana now, you never hear betting the sea. That will come and school me.
Yes, I'm saying. Now, can I say we are? I bet I'm answering. Eh? Yes, I'm answering. What can I say? We are not saying.
That's awesome. I don't know. Because, I mean, it's obvious that 10 they are not going to get the 0.25, so that's it, to get their money back. And you know, they are not going to get their money back. That's a necessary career. Never be necessary. And yeah, NCC and say more education. It's like be more. The information go on more. Election. Say the bay ombudsman. And yeah, knowledge.
You.
As my organ, I said, no, for coffee, or one of both. And then an original, but can't some man and engine for sure.
Opinions like noses.
That's right.
I grew on the form on the 7th of December. So, but the whole I'm focused on. I'm focused. Say I agree. You start here. I focus. Me, my cat will be. I say this year's election is going to be super exciting. It's going to be very different. Because this is the project I struggle to believe in. My yes, I had to make it.
Yes, American based on data and science.
Koso.
Me, my cat will say, "A GDM work Emma project here." My own services I do my in field. In field to the every time first time you fill your form. Now you pass it through. You pass it test in kakra you quit your and this way say dear the part do no ebe to abaye na ko dem be so ade ne be see 7th of December opinions dey obi a be ka dey onim bia sa no ni gidie no na 7th of December
na yebe hu dey be see so na em say one way or the other no so dey akoye say monko amone the independent candidate ewo ballot sheet no so I'm hoping say the very ones are omono nanka omudi these other candidates no they will throw their weight behind you, right?
Yes. What we understand ke ebe boy you know yeah ma worker anaji kobo say bo na ku fichu breno yeah the atikana esie say MP for 28 years what about MPP and this o man dia tia de tia enti ada na muntimi ntiase na muntu tia sa ampani fo no mienu na nya bibi foforo science based it say how can you keep on doing the same thing expect a different result? Akufo the cancer 2016 said at the end of his first term and in the way Accra will be the cleanest city in Africa. A fee before eco open defecation. And the Trono, Dr. Dingo Gustua, this outro, this what a Kufado and Abahaba, that's why I win it. So, Fred, Wabusia for Kubasi, Krasi, Wamu 2 years out in Kofuemi. The narrative must change. It must change. I'm a Ghana, I call it a name. Diabetra MPP, NDC, the BF for other. Are you people 28 years old? Or my family, Nipa bear 29 years, 30 million yen here will be a quiet to two. Nipa Yaria, who calls me Nipa the form. But it's out, yet twas one trassa and your fuimu.
Okay, all right. Now, on say, we'll say, yeah, the same thing for 28 years and
48
over.
Years.
Now,
28 years. Yes, I'm true. That's our MPP. Is hey.
Or send committee as you know me be right? Well, I will say they have the right not to understand. And if you want them to understand that, you have to make them understand convincingly, right?
Okay.
They have the right not to understand whatever that you think you want to do. But if you want to make them understand that it's the job for you to make them understand convincingly. So,
no,
and then...
Right, you are wrong.
All right. All right. So them
wrong. Right.
Because
example right you are wrong. Bako any say emra bi dui o man Ghana mu yes emra bi I buy quite right so emra your friend of Preventive Detention Act PDA detention debating or parliament ye throw emra ye ti department that will so 5 years in a it was a law, but it was a bad law. It was a law. Law be and so laws be bad. So And right in the say, I have wrong pass can nipa the year ready after testing MPP and DC for 28 years, you know. Your team who say, there be a right to right, I have wrong. I feel yes,
okay.
Because in Kofway, one more for a sika, Anna, what we call your class, I probably be 100 Ghana, yet I said matchbox near the amount will be. And not, yes, you just carry you. And from private warm, near to move back. Oil, just say, yeah, that the grass one out here, now the hood here. Nobody won't think. I mean, what is this?
Okay.
If you do, you know, something you are a common sense.
Okay.
And so you gotta have your common sense, you know. Yana rare sense by one and now. I tell you very simple. And can you try what you be? And the other mean you almost me and try will be for fraud. Now the crowd one and people now science based requirement say scientists can see a power baby as no can say. How can you expect different results when you keep on doing the same thing? I'm saying Albert Einstein, one of the world's greatest scientists, scientific brains. Yeah, Dr. Ajingo, I'm addressing you. Was he a science based? Science based is basically refer you to Albert Einstein, one of the respected scientists of the world. Or say you cannot keep on doing the same thing and expect different results. How can you keep on voting MPP and this MPP and then you can say, oh man, this is science as well.
I see. Mamsa wansana yako ora Albert Body so is it difficult to make people understand your dream as independent candidates na mo so mo dream no is it difficult to make people understand what you stand for na
and it difficult you aye o man mu said obia no wo pe nya amutire wo krom apapa obia ana enipa totoa no so enka ne kure obia nimpa say wo mo awia o man sika ana wo mo de aye o mo yetu o ban ne a wai kakra bi ye to mo bag e de man ne to cooking oil ayi fried oil vegetable oil na what to dia mo no mo akoye MPU se ko do so o mo di akosie se MP we be ma na wu a bi akofa wo yire so obedi wade ta se go se won yifa ewiase man mu yifa won to England the last year and 2 years ago and Cox ya won sika wo lease but ma me so okuru ala ne akofa Britain akofa okuru na be dade member of parliament ewo United Kingdom ewo lease yeku no Ghana ham kwa de be ma ni yesi na yire Argentina see na a truck and a de and yes I time one papa na wo wuro Fatima no ye board tuo no one will be the contest here one nya me fa say 10 and we win and will be nya 8 and ka we wo wuro and ka do nya second best no do nya 8 no one automatically when be ye dey man say what the same party MPP nya fa ma no na ko say na yire the one contest bibia o Adam see common sense ye fa nya etuma na ye trimodin ana mpanifo so hu say dipa dodo no use your common sense na yire no won kwata say election biada ana election so organ so enya akonya say efia de aye public obi ati bi ye to aba between MP na woguo no woni obi for example mi ko fichu berma ana MP no won onya aba no dodo e to no ye member of parliament ana woguo no wo ya mo say na yire won to aba ni bi da Abema, meaning 2 years old, 8, one so the same MP, what they are Muslim, no matter Young Sapa was at the
okay, all right.
Young Sapa woman, I just want to go. Sakas, your boy, let me say, a department group you are getting. As you saw, any passing, there be young Kofan, Yirimra, ABC, Ayawa, so Trabati, Ejako, Wuya, Yakofa, Yiri, and last time, say Bakus were Tabali, or the woman Kofan, Yirimra. Let us say a parliamentary election called Winya because member at the doors will be as was here. And you one year MP automatically we are there. I mean, you know, young Sabia territory. And so, yeah, and the official one yeti. I didn't hear wrong. And so, if you and a cost.
Okay, all right. Overgofi, memoir, homeso. Na yeti, okay, my Dr. Ajingo. Yeah, snappy. Why? Na me kwa nko body so.
More if I can say elementary or the UK example. Papa's Mali one party no SN Labour ni we bwana.
Say yeah the omo kuma be bro ho say na je Farage mi na.
Omo mo toba me na yini e den one mo na de omo toba na omo
Labour conservative.
What was independent become?
Independent for yeah.
But I'm running.
Yeah, independent candidates were.
Almost an enemy one.
Yeah, they stand, yeah.
But then to my independent be a me boy.
I think sir, I have to check the record because I know say I think say independent to be winning some place to pay. What did I say?
No, make a presidential and what.
Oh, they said I had a yes and no. I said the number what will be a high parliamentary system in Tinoa will be winning larger number of seats no and on our party ne co-represent prime minister no.
Oh, okay. Any more any sentinel here probably because Ghana
enu bi na ye no enu bi na ye 1969 no enu bi na ma Progressive Party buy no ya to president ye to for yi so
and some mo dia no kra dia
yeah then presidential
yeah no kra dia electoral college no kra
electoral college sense no kra na ewom no kra na another huge setback on its own so I say
a difference no as well as a difference in electoral college
anyway wait
Seven, on said there be a mechanical come as I say one of the problem of the Ghana for. How do you feel parliamentary bar presidential?
That's
so
right.
Parliamentary and independent be anyhow. Because who is independent, put out Okoye MPR, we are often two major political parties. I don't determine.
Yeah.
I will only see more of them somewhere success. So I'm being an independent candidate this time. Judge them based on the number of independent candidates they will get and the percentage. Don't think they are going to change the presidency. Common sense.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
Thank you very much. Fire. Now, Yema, Uncle Weddy, Emra, Uya, Mako, Ejamensa, Eso. Uncle Weddy, unmute yourself, Nyanko, Bamaso. Uncle Weddy, Yanko. Uncle Weddy, oh. Okay, all right, Mate, Mama Jamensa, Bamaso. Beautiful. Now, impom to then. Good. And then, boy, and come on there. What's it? Boy, and come on.
Papa Swai. I sympathize with Ejechu. He's making an effort to change the system and make sure Ghana becomes a better place to live and create investment for the future for our children and everybody. But me personally, I do more, I exercise in futility. For the two parties, MPP, party new. That means there's an old party there. Now, the NDC, or it used to be PNDC, PD a provisional. These two groups, one train themselves in the society, was started as far back as in Nkrumah time. PNDC full take one route from Nkrumah time. Now MPP take one route from Nkrumah time. CPP was a force to reckon with, and they intentionally dismantled CPP. No, you saw corruption. To your friend then. Divide CPP. The two parties are so entrenched. They have become like a forest. About to one, you need a chainsaw, not a cutlass. An independent party to one change themselves. There's no way any of these smaller parties, can uproot either NDC or NPP in any election. Agroni Yedi. CPP, what this man no Nkrumah Krabo Nidina, it was an offense. Almost support to CPP, I hope also or Pamonina Figana. We use to force what to bombs here and there to frighten the people. Yen investment, what keep his canon, not the fight for their political career. Until we need a new method. Not military coup d'etat, but we need a new method altogether Jepede, you change the system now. Let's think deep and find a solution, proper solution. The independence idea we see we seek no on time. I won't even give a penny to any of them.
Okay. All right. You.
We need to find a new way of getting rid of the two parties.
Said Jamansa, Matisa Wokan, or say, said the Omusitiano. Ope said, you are Mufri Honomoa. You don't need a cutlass. You need something bigger than a cut.
A chainsaw.
A chainsaw. Okay. And I just say,
become a forest. Take they've got money. You're more to 20, getting in our own 10. Now, obey government. This why are they would take 10%, 5% from all the projects. What was Mahama was near ambassador to Saudi Arabia. Or say Mahama was scanning to one stand for this time, no nonsense scanning. Next time round, 2024, no, they found a new candidate. They knew Mahama is going to lose.
Okay.
But all know which kind, he is holding the purse. So they are spending the money now.
Okay. All right. Ajamensa, thank you very much.
The independence, just like scratching the back of the elephant.
And Ajamensa, said you can, you know, right? You feel say this misfortune that has befallen the 5 candidates, aspirants, you know, it's a blessing, yes, sir.
No, it's not a blessing. It was the criminal offense. To say, if I say, Papa Smiley, Messi endorse me. That's what check or fraud. I've never come to you. But whose signature or that means I've forged your signature. That is a criminal offense. It's not, you know, until they have to clear their name. 5 parties now. You know, they have to clear their name.
Okay.
So I didn't know on your criminal offense.
Now, answer.
That's what they have to do now.
Overchum. I mean, said, Ajamensa, one of you meant to say, Kakran, Intino, one more. You do a moma a CID for no. So, I mean, I show massive in Sakobase, or more, criminal offense now, right? Is the EC still going to give them their 100,000?
Oh, the criminal offense is the individual in or yard. Oh, no, even though they give it to them, they'll face the court of law. They can't take the law into their own hands. Law says, or disqualify or they give you back your money. But if you are committed an offense, criminal offense, the law should take its course.
Its course.
To deal with you.
All right. Yo, Ajamensa.
The law no do. Either they will go to jail now, so or ban you for life. You can't take part in any political idea. Because it's a infant there. Papa Smari, one dozen. No, checking Papa Smari to no crowd need me, and I have never come to you now. Who's signature or who signed your signature? This is why the police are looking into it.
Okay. All right. Say, Mahuni say.
I had one of the presidential candidates, you know, APC, presidential candidate, you know, a year ago, so on.
APC.
Or say, the president, electoral commission, headed by the woman, is one of the best. In fact, it's 10 times better than Sarosen and new group, you know. But the your friend and a friend and a jachum. Or that's why they still agree with the Ayargana. Ayargana no kind. Now she is 10 times better than Sarosen and new group, you know.
Okay.
Well, I agree with that statement now.
Okay. All right then. Of you.
Me or hapa.
And yet briefly on that one.
Ayargano, no, and yatri. Or any statement, you know, a German's a boy and Yantiasi. A dear no day at once will justify the statement no year.
Okay, or say at the say only 2 days. To fill the form and present this and to go around and we I missed him on 5 days. No, so what I do the babano say administrative mistake. Or to me from my back correct. So I said didn't give in those days those people that opportunity. Or can say these are the two I remember. No more opportunity to correct their mistakes, administrative mistakes, you know. No more longer time to fill the form.
Okay, that's his opinion. What can I say? Well,
have you heard it? Did you hear it?
Yo, wait there. I think said of I can your opinion. Just a quick one before we move on to Ura Abbey. Easy said of now can they've been doing a position on the ballots, no, right? Now, I think so. My MPP Eda number 1 and NDC Eda number 2. Let's say Nana number 1 and Ura Mahama number 2. Already no a man for Asha say reading meaning. Say another number 1 let's say a one-term president. They been so say NDC Eda number 2 no second coming of John and Jane. A man for be can't omo now fa the woman here and say Alfred Kwame Walker. Say you independent candidate me boy. What that number 12?
Hey.
Oh, hey say.
Debbie, woman. I said woman.
Oh.
You know, Mammy, me
of a chum. Or no quite a better.
I see how.
Oh, want to drink a walk on. I see a pan on fire into her. It's a good way of educating the people. As your last person, only at the Montomano. Either the first or the last. I think last is good. Position here. To me, is the best.
Yo, okay. Thank you very much. Now, Yanko. What's here? I send it and I'm penny for say, and then Yam Punukra, I know one in Kayada. I just here. And a Javan sound side watch say, I see a honor, no, a bit mabua, I see and you found no one say, oh, Casse, I see so let me tell you. Now, wouldn't the more now they call. Young Kunkuti Ura Abbey. Now, on some cable, yeah. Mem say big man at Chibubu, or so Abba, on so I can become a come. And I just say, now, you're around up making way for our for women and empowerment. Uncle Boy, why ready? I'm ready. Okay, and yeah, young Quay, what's it? Bamaso.
I'll be Cassie.
Beautiful. Young Quay.
And then make a send coming much my bomb for me say, yeah. Man access a leader of Honti. I'm not emergency, but Mammy Kaya.
You come here, Uncle.
A concerning easy, no. Yeah, they in a name say of our mother, Baumis. Dry Monancasano. Umber qualifier. Na a woman team, Nana. Minim, less a woman team. When him the entire Naminim, say. Electoral Commission no any independent. Tem bia no mo hwe omo nkrofo no. Omo paymasters and give favor. Yentia omo disqualify Odike last time at this time mo must disqualify me say Odike we last time na no bashi mahama kasa. Enti no omo no say no. Say am disqualify ko we na. Say ni osi bashi ye no okoko contest ya obenya ahi. Na na adwuma kwadu anu nti no mo disqualify no na Sindu. It is also some phone in normal disqualify one. Nebo, Yasa Yarga disqualify, normal disqualify. Asa Yarga, none no money enough favor. But Omu send area honor. NDC stronghold in Tino or Koha, a behom. Then I know so we and another time. by this year na nkasa ya san yare da kora na komunya no be disqualify but mo hwe sa background say no ono ankasa ni votes no mo be free northern region also ya NDC stronghold na osaboa ayi by ohwe of a Kofi mo a you understand politics na I say o gentleman ayi etino omo wachi eti unhunu as an impact was society no say bia man ya no ya press conference yi ono de automatically me so on be discover oni odike wo hwe senior nkofo no si bo na nakufo ado achi e na omo ankasa nso san on background ya ashanti e won so na ya this stronghold no until there's no way say nkofo san no beba Kofi Gani o say wan so ba na say no say you know wo hwe senior si no si taki yi si na automatically na no so say omo disqualify no because man no need some work you na no e punch na nakufo ado but once idea bia wo se na wan hwe ya wo se na wo se me se no but na kwai papa we ni abe advantage ama independent of amono so famu e fi na ko mutimi ye no mo hwe sankofo no bo mo side ya na hu se ofamu e serious so mo ba business but we na see no mo san jai na Kofi Gani mo nanti just like that and mo de ko dwe ko bia ene obi anyina dwe fi of a tumor so na mo nya ma so mba business but on mutimi twi sankofo so be kan mo ho a na kuo na ye pese bom no na very strong ene yina kakra na ebi ufro fie one euro kra na wa na wasende amo ha ntino kwa ba bi so no yisi na disqualify or issue strategy dey yi enkofo sa na firim but wo hwe ayi na abebo because enye sa wo yisi na nkasa no koye ayi voter card wutimi koye card now do 90 years the picture akobo 12 years and 20 years so ya nche wa nkotumu say why obi fraud eno na fraud ntino e di enkura na betima am ehu say enye sa mistakes no mo computer na ye no e na akopie wo say o nipa no kura na yi ode ba ha no ebi kura na okura correct one wa sign but o mo ho no yisi ne data no mo de compare no a different person that's it ebi kura mo kofre no kura mo kofre different person but I won't mention because I didn't know Ankasa no up to Satam ni satisfied register provision. It is still mistakes womb mistakes in the every crowd the Kofi man no sign. Emma Joy, but this office one a copy say Manu Kofi and I say I copy your documents a different signature, different picture. That also bet me a cost society. But on one Ankasa your must select on Mukrofwa. Omode because kuya don ko esi ano waba Yakufo side na no muso no ni party bia o Ashanti because MPP ni hunu se ye won krofo bia omo ye MPP fo a enye nipa bia na dwemu do na nipa bia otimi kasa pa obetima converse o makoya don ko ntimi twe wontimi na da MPP ni bia ma ne party easy say kuya don ko betimi ada NDC ni di na ba ne party say obekwa akotwe wo de ohwe platform ya wo so mo ase omo support MPP kakra ni omo kasa favor MPP ni ofamansa mo edi say ofamansa ba sana dwe so batora ba ma of Kofi but ye na ye wo mo a ye kasa tia MPP ni mo no say woni ye kasa ya dwe wo say ye support a ye be yusu say Ghana no ne ye dwe ye betuma to ya ba ma but MPP ni ba gina platform so be kasa at the end o kan no o kan wi abebo na na ba so. But even though this need to platform is not sanadua, say oh yanko MPP yanko independent. That's why you not doing in us or but independent. And until no more we are born here, party but me back out the camp. But people no back as a party. And I was sure say even though Coca-Cola na bet my independent. Enti we no kwan ba so no e ba boa independent for no. Omo nyira omo ho sa ta me ne ye hunu say omo ye serious say omo e be politics and so munye and you know, of a Kofi, na last year can still me who say no would. Oh, no, Ghana send ye line it here. And the politics send ye line it here. No one quite of fast for Tunipa. Now, yes, oh, or more again, the to say, you know, and Camino be arguing to say me of send your margin that here now. A big mistake, no, you know. You know, you're not selling to me, Master or no, you know. Say, be on who's a way a mistake. But Ghana, you know, team foot who's a foot on a year. Who's a Kufado bar. When you share party at Adiana and Yaji, or no, when not put on about the man, you hear this a party now in the Kotoko, say Kotoko, shall not discover what we could go a year from fountain.
enti ne sɛ wɔahunu saa na ɔpɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ adwene bɛyɛ sɛ ne ɔno n'adwene wɔsua adeɛ duru wɔtu kwan n'adwene wɔsan bie n'aka ho a even though obi kura tu kwan te ha wɔgye mi kura sen deɛ ɔte Ghana but ɔno mehu sɛ n'adwene no emu abie enti ɔpɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa no ɔhunu nipa na ɔmo Ghana sɛ ɔno sɛ even though ɔmo te sɛ Ghana ɔmo yɛ nipa te sɛ ɔno ti no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔmo nso tinki te sɛ ɔno anaasɛ ɔmo yɛ bibi te sɛ ɔno a ɛneɛ vote ne bɛyɛ deɛ ma no but wɔhunu sɛ nea ɔmo teɛ na ɔmmra fam na ɔmo level no ɔmo da fam ɔno fam bi saa time no strategy no obetumi de ayi ɔmo na nte saa paa deɛ a ɛbɛyɛ de nti medema no bɛsi a na
yo uncle Bwadi yɛbɛdo ase bebree deɛ nɛ wode abɛsɔ so kama na ansana mɛma wura abe aba no ma mɛmɔ amaneɛ MPP number 1 NDC number 2 ɛyɛ gum sɔfo kyerɛ abosom number 3
me pacho ɔmo kɔ yi ya na sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo bi a yi si no de adeɛ bi go ɔmo apeke
they just did a while ago obi akɔyi sɛnea I say we say menya sure say obi betima ye ho bia well so bi betima sidi a and see another thing altogether right enti ura nanado number 1 John Dramani Mahama number 2 ana gum number 3 CPP number 4 enye no yama me Ekuyadonko number 5 GCPP Ora Latte number 6 APC Ora Hassan Ayarega number 7 perfect number LPG Ora Akpalu number 8 PNC number 9 and PPP number 10 NDP Emame Konedu Ajima Rollins number 11 and Ora Walker ene Jacob Osayebwa and so number 12 Yenti Abbey Sam Pempenswe Abbey unmute yourself uncle unmute yourself na yemflo ansana bobo aba yebre ne ya ebre yenko business kakra ansana yako hour of awakening so bamaso
yeah I don't catch it. What is your program today?
What is what
What are you talking about today?
So the ana ya do
yeah, Baba Small, I was busy today.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm saying, when you say finally, wama free mu ene wama kemu right? Na I'm for the conspiracy theories bebre enam. Enti me busa say, is there any reason to doubt the efficiency of the EC? With respect to these many conspiracy theories I'm for Edenam and more so no in say beyond politics we are bigger than what politics is right enti said the Tibiano and Yanumo some of them have made some very huge sacrifices trying to embark upon this journey. I think say Oben Kofi Kuranti, you may know some of the huge sacrifices he as an individual he's made, and then it's gotten to this level. Some wishes be na sense be with me aka ashin in crown very important. I say some penso de omu hia in crown she said na bobo kano duru ba bia ahwini ya said the meeting say me be a twem no presidential candidate bi woto no ho dan mu osno mpeso be hu bia no baby I drew in my pa something that you can say to them no and also your fans so boy and come but you missed it maybe you can catch up in the playback but for now these are the things that we are discussing now Yanko
Papa Smiley I have a book. The title is Set Up to Fail Syndrome.
Set Up to Fail Syndrome.
Exactly. It's very interesting. So how does that relate to what has happened? Fire wrote me something today, and I responded with what I feel. If you look at Mr. Chum was lamenting since last week that the EC assured them that she was bringing the results on last week, Friday. What is today? Tuesday.
That's right.
I listened to the EC lady talk today on Joy FM or Joy News or something this morning. And she was saying, yeah, that is why we say the system is transparent and on all those integrity enhancing stuff. When I heard her say these things, what I asked was this: is it because she's been able to disqualify part of the candidates? That is why she feels the thing is transparent? Or on what basis is she telling us that the system is, what they use is transparent? If something is transparent, it is not the one who implemented that thing who will tell us it is transparent. It is the people at the receiving end who will tell you you are fair or your processes or systems are fair and transparent. You don't have to tell us. We should see it. And following up from the same, about less than a week ago, or maybe less than 2 weeks ago, I said on High Life Radio, immediately this woman announced that she set up 2 committees, IT committee and legal committee. And that is what I've been telling Mr. Chum. Immediately this woman make these assertions, I said, there's a problem. And Baba Smiley, let me illustrate this. You know, when you are creating an email account, and you input the name, and the name is taken already, what do you get back?
You are told this is unavailable.
Exactly. This is part of what we call validation check. Do you understand? Or let me illustrate another thing. Those of you who knows how to use Excel, you can type anything at all in Excel, but I can go in and put in a validation in Excel that I want only these names or these items or this list to go in. Whatever you type will not go in unless what I've given you is what you have to select. This is no extraordinary thing. So an easy with a whole IT team cannot apply validation checks in this process to know that, okay, Mr. Chum and his team have been endorsed by these people. So if anybody is using this name, the system should prompt them that this particular name or this particular endorser or something has been used already, so you can't use it. Simple validation check. Meanwhile, we have a whole IT team, and they were proud to tell us that they've set up an IT team. This is not extraordinary thing. This is simple administrative. Fire was telling me the sort of changes. I told him these are cosmetic changes. They are basic. They are not extraordinary. And this validation check is a simple administrative task within IT. So that is why I said the EC has more or less set some people up to fail, or he has set people up to fail. This is how we manage the country. Vying for presidential candidacy should not be like an exams, where some people will fail and some people will qualify. I mean, when I heard it, I was just laughing. Who sang this song? Skin pain. And oh yeah, Nanampe do not be so. Exactly. Do you understand? I mean, look, the way we manage that country, sometimes I find it difficult to understand. The fact that some people are 17 people. 17 people is not enough. So some people were set up. The whole process is flawed. Forget about those. Ayariga is praising these people based on what Mr. Mensah said, simply because this time he has escaped. Do you understand? If you want to benchmark somebody's performance, you don't take the worst in class. Because if you take the worst in class, or what we call an outlier, do you understand? You get the best result. But this is how we are managing our country. Some people are just annoyed. The sight of some people or the voice of some people sounds scary to some people. And the electoral commissioner is supposed to be neutral, supposed to even help these people. Simple. Some of these controls, these are the validation check is a simple administrative control or IT control task. So that is why it took them more than the days they promised, before they are able to announce the results. Because they were doing their own stupid things over there. So maybe, and I'm so surprised. That completing a candidature form. This is no examination. We use a scorecard, and the scorecard is what we use to score them. I mean, do these people know what scorecard does? This is not a score. I don't understand these people. As if she subjected the people to a test. Some must fail. Papa Smiley, the processes leading up to this decision is highly flawed. It shows a lot of incompetence, and it shows a lot of wickedness. It shows a lot of hatred or enmity among the people. Do you understand? I'm so surprised, disappointed. But let's carry on and go on like this. The sight or the voice of some people sound threatening to people. And the person who is supposed to be neutral, so the person who is supposed to act as a referee, is just washing her hands with glee. Yeah, we've got them. Nonsense. These people are not applying for jobs that you have to give them. You are only to administer what is happening and do the thing fairly. The fact that you disqualify somebody doesn't make me feel that, it is transparent. What is transparent about this? That you've disqualified some people? Or because the traps you set has been able to catch some people? So, it's transparent. What? Abba Smiley. That woman, she's a gun. I do. If I'm there, I'll go and stock gun to her. Nonsense.
All right, Abby.
The way, go on.
Because who do you see? Because you're branding to
okay, you take it.
Where are we?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, all right then. Now, on carry into Unianuma, this system, I would say it has not been set up appropriately. No, you wouldn't you say any send any well wishes to them?
Well, Baba Smiley, what can I say? I mean, if I'm in their shoes, what I've said, what I feel is what I've expressed to them. Do you understand? The electoral commission has felt that this thing is beyond their control. That is what they've indicated. And if it is beyond their control, even criteria for determining what is above them is flawed. So what can we do? We live in a system where these people affected cannot even claim for justice. Do you understand? So where do we go? She said 100,000 she's going to refund. And that one is irrespective of whether and the point is there any precedent where those people who have failed or were disqualified one way or the other has been referred to the police? Is there any precedent?
I think it's happened before.
Who and when?
I think in 26. Well, I don't know about it being referred to the police station, to the CID, but I know in 2016, no, it was on same grounds that some of them were disqualified.
Yeah, Indrum, Nana Konedu, and so on, but they went to court. They were not referred to the police.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So this is clear set up to fail syndrome, isn't it?
Well,
she wants to pretend as if she's doing something.
Angelo Simi Musa quickly say, what happens if an information provided on an application form is false?
It's false. What happens if what?
An information provided on an application form is false.
It's false. If the information somebody provides on an application form is false, then obviously, depending on the purpose of that information, either you call that person to come and correct it, like Ayariga was saying, this woman allowed them to correct some of the things. So what was the reasoning for allowing some people to come and collect, and you refer some people to police? What is the reason? Look, this woman has conducted the thing as if they are writing exams, or part of them are writing exams, and part of them must fail. That should not be the essence of this thing. That should not be the essence of this thing. That is why I keep asking Mr. Chum, was there any guidance notes on the application form? And did the application form specify this? But these are the administrative tasks. We have the IT team who should put in these validations. Unless you provide the correct information, you will not move beyond this point. This is basic. You didn't do all of this, you are coming to stand there and telling people this is transparent. Let's move on.
All right, thank you very much, Abby. Samre no ye hwene asore so arantin kakra bobo ebem no wo kan de na ne final word nyina eso so preko amaye and the bobo
it's the papa smiling.
Oh, and the prophet bobo.
Oh, papa. Oh, dear, a consultative assembly.
Fire say you ever heard your ordination so
Papa, because it's sending you a also switch Facebook dear no answer it makasa inti send you a time no continue the best option.
Okay,
na option no say e bia ho no obest switch there so then I can say what I want to say. But
also me there me switch there
assembly ever can obest switch Facebook ni there no yeah foot you inti it's only for the panel members.
There's on person be call and answer there.
In person be call
Oh. And I send you bit me no actually.
Okay, good. I need video actually.
Why?
You. Abasmali, my send you video be on. That will be my submission, not my sample, my can watch now.
Okay. All right.
Because of time no call. But you boss video but the same way to say video because video is coming from audio is coming from podcast here so between any interview we are here say election must be fair so but I tell me all the film with the friend escape from Babibo.
Escape from Sobibo. So
I heard that.
Oh, my head. I heard that. Why?
Can you guys know artists are from
That's right.
So, who we are in more this scenario, and Kruma, he is from the single minority tribe in Ghana, which is Nzema. Okay, I'll say one of the single minority tribe. Anna Oba Ghana, and Obe who say there are conglomerate majority businessmen and politicians from other big tribes. And on the tribal lines, Nkrumah was minority. People on the ground, he was a minority. How was he able to maneuver and then becomes the leader of Ghana and beat people by their own games? And let's go and learn that theory. What they to who we are, Last one, HSA, Papa Smiley. If you don't know how a system works, you won't get your way out. Abi, or facing frustration with brain. And I know that he will really appreciate what is going on. Because in some food to be the mind, Ebian Kabimutia and can you doing it. But you are saying you say, Papa Smiley. Oh, who say? If you actually young body, sir. What's for you go? Into a pan of Becca is here, and some of kind, Papa Smiley. No Cassan be Becca Side. And send you Papa Smiley. Who pushing the feather?
A good podcast inside.
In some papa. So even though I may not agree with him, but in some room, you need to have a look at that. Papa, before we go, say we must more theory.
Na, where Bobo, Mr. Wu, I found out a call here.
Me bakuba WhatsApp from the bakuba one kasa.
Okay, all right.
Before WhatsApp. So,
ya boda. And the Safa Bremen. Why? Safa Bremen.
Okay, yo. Papa, and on the final one, Papa Smiley. And when you Mr. and bro. On the final one, Papa Smiley. Enti Shadio. Yebra Farijan. Power on Ghana. It's so sweet. And Papa Smiley, you know, correct. Babad, I will say, and to me, I will say, about personal one is here. Why? Papa Smiley,
Bobo,
about personal one. Why?
Okay, all right then.
In the say the bear me kasa angwano. Make sure me submissions or Papa Smiley. The elections, you know. There's greater elements here. And you're free, and you're fair. And you're free, and you're fair. No, it's not today. Now, Obia Abasmali. Over Botayo when you so. See a person you must stand there, and they may still be independent for you. I'm for £200,000. I'm to account for the deposit. You talk about where we are now. Young fans started reforms package. Reform package, you know, and they say you better qualified people with insight. Abi, the controls ever. The larger than I give ever. You bring another resource person. Then Papa Smiley will use his media skills to form a coalition in Ghana that will build a momentum for reforms. Papa, I won't bet you say next year, next 4 years, you know. You take 100,000. 1 million. So you bring Ghana for be easy to be here. Tell me, catch you. Me say, wait, 100,000. The next year presidential candidate, it will be 1 million Ghana cedis. What I say? And also, even more than 10 people. Papa Smiley, put this on record. Let's play it in 5 years' time. And say, Ashi, Meditro.
Okay.
Into the board, you know.
What do you know? To be frank with you, am I you, Mpacho?
Oh, Papa Smiley. Everton, Sapa.
What's I sending you one?
Yeah, my son, yeah, listen, yeah.
Because it's not here, right?
Okay. Papa Smiley, let me ask a question back home. Yo. Papa Smiley, yeah, when so I'm sending ko WhatsApp him.
Yeah, they fire and come be a D nana.
Very good, yeah.
Okay, and I'm sure say be we and yeah.
Send you about WhatsApp about 2 times.
Okay, all right then. After and then me just 2 minutes now. I'm into 2 minutes, first 2 minutes now.
It's a concern with elections.
Okay, all right. Mate. Let's get it back on, and then we'll be able to listen to it. Yentimi fa any more calls to you. Inti nyamia no question and answers near to us all.
Mobo be a chef anymore.
Okay.
Me say elections nobody want to make a mistake. Okay, Supreme Court judges tana say ibusa Afarajan who could register the person wa buchiri or 241,000. Kofa Nimbra or 700. The elections edeba obi to tana 4 years. Papa, the next 4 years we end this year, I feel sorry for you. So uluso about where Bibre apart from on call for me pave their way into business interest no. About Smalley, you'll be there unemployed for the next 4 years. How are you gonna cope? So, Papa, I can't say system to the way you call there.
Okay, all right. Yenti audio ne. What? Yenti audio no. Na right after that no. Ya call or one a champion and so.
We'll never develop as a nation.
Say
2020. Near use your Gabra. Be an Anakufuado. Mr. Hindu. Another person be also a Peru. Yakotuaba. Oh, now you have said Anakufuado, a dear Banibio. Say, Anna,
oh, Simon.
Say,
on your prophecy, Anna.
And your prophecy.
And you teach you.
As a mini. A choir, a fat so to a banner. And no, a pioneer, a fast so to a banner, corrupt.
Okay, the process itself
no corrupt. Into that corruption no. Oba I take you. Into need you can't think again.
Okay.
There's so many ideas so. Don't underestimate someone like Nakufuado. Even sabi I don't underestimate a human being. But a choir
I'm fast so bad.
Oba I take you. Inti can't be anyhow. So what is so big Ghana beyond 8. That's a way Nanakufa. Also, a young kind. Also, I'm going to Nanakufa statement. Mongo ruling a class as no. Oh, into rhetoric. Will be about Miaka. But 2 years no. The idea see a crime, so I bet you say 10 years to come, no, we will not go for 8. Anyhow, what I say? Into a crime, number 1. You're the Triaba. About what? I say expensive. Says here, I am my own, yet a market to an about no audience in Britain. It shouldn't be like that. It's Yanka easy, mamma. And all the Obi by Isia. And yes, and your constitution anymore. And you know.
Also, find out so with Mamma, ya battle F. Buona.
Made that in all banner. Who design the job. And then your constitution, the Mrana, a you know. By some money, new road, the duties, what you expect from that person within 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Back on any a choir, a fast to a bar, a bear for back on you bet to a bar, a bear free, transparent, and fair. That anyone will accept the result. Well, indeed, what decided man 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 1 to me, why you know? Oh, I answered the constitution I can. Indeed, a choir, a fast to a bar. And Ghana for as a nation, I say, yes, a son.
Now, me sure say, oh, can I acquire fast to a bayna? I could you over some Friday way.
Now, even, and you me fee scan now. Members of Parliament, Omo catch row. Once I say a loan, Omo contractor, a bit of the couture Omoka. No, no, marginal. A card dome when no much, and I'm the couture. Say yeah, brown envelope, no white envelope, no corona, and can be prepared because to be an MP, no,
a kappa,
a capital intensive. And 4 years, how do you get that money to pay that loan?
As a fire, as I said, you can find a beer, Ufri Kumase, a concrete. Na a quana or namson, a quanin, what I say. Said ye tibia no unko drunk nano. Na shocks of waka kakra. Who's our car no to me said, Utimisa car no either way. Said that I can't because a quana fast word drew honomo. enya kwan papa ana so kura ultimi say although car no ultimi cushion kakra de but still la no ultimi say wa dwonku na ye de be na ye oya nti yo in fact ye be hwe na saade we ye de ato A24 TV YouTube so de be ya obetima akotie the whole of the interview fire ana he was in his full elements wo boy nkomo sa no yo ene o wa na momo
but the omu nyina ne say what say asem we you can almost 4 years ago so you say nsi kasi abasmale enti what the emu ho systems no so and if we are not ready for any reforms abasmale we will struggle enti me dem to challenge among for investments in my A24 radio Papa Smiley will discuss with BBC any LBC scale combined he can make impact a better reforms the independent kind of background sitting government will listen to that's
all right. Thank you very much. Na yamo wa na champon and fan wedding ra. Oh na champon, yanko.
Yeah, P.
Yanko ka
te. We dey na ask. Be actually papa kakra be kan.
You be kan no me wa. Okay. Oh wa na champon, o se you be kan no me say amen no kakra. What? Bombardier. Say Bombardier and can Abe, Fakito be software. Why? Fakito be software.
Papa.
Hey, Bombardier show. Yanko Bombardier. Yanko.
About control the Madame Crutcher, me suspend there, orgasm. No. Papa.
With my suspenders, because way.
Now, easy to 5 aspirant to cry opportunity. Papa. Oze mafia omunzo me guilty and no me bibia and 10 so that's it Papa
what do you need you cause why
mafia sano me adwumane yakuzi mafia of Italy ni yakuzi of Japan sano me no ma omu say oh yeah that's what yeah they say kokot crown because oh my lord if already what printed the ballot papers now you say because yeah cause financial loss to the state kama ye pesa omu ye ntentem ne emfa yin ba no do manye ntentem o ne hu de wa qualify no wa manye ntentem wo se we de ba ya shabo ne hu se position ne so enti maka ye say America ye nsi dan ye hye dan edan ye si ne office eto ye simulation ni no ye sai na wo se architect no mo ye mo sa drawings ni nyina wi na mo ye building no nyina miniature no to bi etenye building site na okosi dan no dabi edan ye se wi de kan zo okohye enye ho na obeche capital say but 2 inches they be capital na obi e simulation say 2 inches no be so do wa wako Lowe's wako hardware store Home Depot no wako tori nyina no so o miemu sa papa na ye si dan na wi 1 month na dan na ya bonsan sana yisi die sana mena ya hye ya yen dada we dia kan he obi say random selection there be papa on ka work up tama na ye draw no
that's right
na boss no minka sebi be ma hwe wa boss no and minka tennis balls na ball na omu so mu no say you say the air share no papa okay yes the air and the back was when you to do so customer that's we the shells hey group we the emu ye yama code hey random selection there be any biblim we no work for papers ya ye bibia kama enti papa say no official ma member to MPP number 1 NDC number 2 Ghana Union Movement also fuchira bosom on the number 3 CPP number 4 Ghana Freedom Party Miami Party no ekwadonko on number 5 GCPP number 6 APC All People's Congress Hassan Yarega number 7 LPG Libra Party of Ghana Percival Kofi Akpaloo on the number 8 PNC number 9 PPP number 10 NDP Nana Kunedu Kofanko on the dozen number 11 and the Independent Walker on number 12 it say no agro abani say MP for say number 1 just said Nana one touch just Nana one say no unse Ghana for your creative I'm saying Nana one touch it means Nana one time so that's it Baba it means Nana one touch it means Nana one time and no two no I'm saying Mahama 2 return Mahama to return. There's a two no that shembe do Mahama to return. Obi say Mahama second attempt. So that's it. And Miami Party na number 5 no Ekwadonko Ghana Freedom Party no. Yenzo say yen net 5 years say high five. Says ye bones ma enti ye be boy Ekwadonko ne ya sell sambe say ye ko ekrase na wo tran sa 5 na high five and obeka unze na before Facebook beba ne ye wo BBFN high five. Okay.
Pepe yeah.
Enti no yen san num na and so beka say enum enum na so kan a bed enti ekome enyo ete edwe enum no okakọ ba ko mienu miensa ena enum ne yekosa obi susu de enti obi a the position what 7 no na de ba ko eyema independent no what can it ye because na no 2000 and I think say for 2006 election na year no and 2000 I think say 2004 years for time no unsa na o ya se ho. Okay.
Pepe.
Oh, I see. It is no. Yebeboa ejachum no wa sell ase ho into independent worker on the way ase ho into then mama ne kana 12 bia o de ase ho. Wo hwe ase wa enhwe ba ku miensa o de ase ho last person o de ase ho cause ma kofo dika sell in that into kwa ase ho yi and that number kwa to nyom ase ho yi sign ase ho na so omzu nkoye na eja omkoji permission no munju zadu numa nyom no almost from the kanka hunti asie ho ye be sign on the boras and then adwumen da na asie ho is no man no say de ko enti papa say no so many memes beba ye binya creativity obi an number e beba ni nyina no already me anka sama form ba ko amda koto na na do mama mo na one touch mama mo na one time and mama Mahama so Mahama to return enti sisi nkofo no me say akoba ko say hey bomba de wo din o sisi wo ma ye be kai communication me say da bi so meka NDC people want to say I can't very them between the just music pay the same 27 years now Debbie mo anka so munya ma Debbie de met chairman na mo pankoye mo campaign na one touch upa mo koye campaign do also pay Mahama to return so pako your campaign median year a Ghana Freedom Party akua donko high five no and say me be hu adwuma et papa na just say de ho no na mo medi sifo areho
somebody
yeah
Odaroma, minim say o bawie na me be sorry nti ma me mfa quick one we dey no afa time no.
Mewie.
Yo, Papa Smiley, ye nua bi ayro ka no. Na me nua pani no. Ba wa ka sam ama me so me di ayro ho. Was say easy accept some people to fail. Papa, if easy is to set people to fail. Many are doing say easy or incompetent 100%. But easy set to ability to failure, not a professional accountant, not a science-based man. Massa. Inti wo ya ade no computer so. Wo ya ade na ohun se san microphone no. Let's use what they say because me ni ho. Omo akofale mani ba wo fro no. Say wo kat kope na akoyi se na de ngwa asem na esi wo ha no. Ade no we incompetent e tia oka. Bisabi say oye consultant no. Omo ye such a complaint to the easy. The same thing. And I'm call a debate, you know. I'll be say time now so. Listen, that be they set the modalities and send it to you, and I will agree now. So you have no cause to complain. Makua don't call and complaining because onim SL, onim will compete at the science-based people with all the control mechanism in the world. Master, a good apology. You know him say, you see, he's been influenced by the government anytime be but say a trap if you want a Ghanaian to believe her and then say people who work at Manhattan, what are you telling us? Exams let there be all statistical feeling for we are clever obeto maza I be possible for Ghana for no for
yo fire home so what I'll still make you round up beautifully bombardier and so every in there Abi
yeah, I'm here.
Also fact to episode so meeting me in uniform. Why, Mr.
You said yeah. Look, I was reading something by Imani a while ago. Just as he's talking. Oh, I may not get this thing again.
Don't go complain.
And he was he's gone. And he was talking about how EC has been able to disqualify people on minor grounds. But then they were able to go through a procurement system for their biometric thing within 1 day. I wish I was able to read. Fire, look, you cited an example. You cited on an example of your teacher doing what? Papa Smiley, I told you something. I think this morning, 3 days ago, about one of the best lecturers in economics, microeconomics I had, Kwate Bastin at UCC.
Mm-hmm.
The man was good. Do you understand? It was, look, if I think of any of my of course, there are a few of them. And I had A-level economics, A. But I had a D in the man's paper. And up to today, I don't hold him guilty. I still like him. He's one of the best. Simply because the process that man uses, I mean, the style of his examination is not the A-level thing where you write economics, you write essay till you drop. The man asks what we call portmanteau questions. And the reason why some of us failed is we didn't know this trick. But there were people at UCC at the time who had friends, who had family, who had seniors who knew the system already. And they even knew the book this lecturer was using. He's got one particular book, Ferguson and Gold. Do you understand? He used to teach. Do you understand? So if this is the sort of advantage the EC has given to other people and doesn't make it universal to the rest, then she's not been fair. I wish I could have read what these Imani guys wrote, frankly. Do you understand? The whole thing is like, as I said, some people were set up to fail. Fire. The accountant you are talking about, the data scientist guy you are talking about, they don't have control over the electoral commission's processes. As a consultant, when you go in to do a job, you are given full access to the people who give you the information, insight into the problem you are supposed to solve. So you have people, you have to ask them information if you need to. Do you understand? But we have a system where the electoral commission is keeping everything secret. No go area. Because if it is here, when they knew that they would not be able to meet their Friday deadline, they would have communicated to the people the reasons why.
Abi, how would you respond to a third world country that Western Bretton Woods institution have set you up to fail? So you are in Ghana, Americans, British, Europeans, China are in to manipulate you, to put you on the bottom of the life cycle. How do you maneuver to conquer and prevail yourself? Vis-a-vis, EC set you up to fail. What do you need to do to prevail over it?
Yeah, but Bobo, the EC one is an internal issue. Do you understand? These are internal issues. So internal control mechanisms are completely different from external control mechanisms. These people, this week, last Saturday or so, there was this book written by Anthony Simpson. And the man was narrating how the West, sometimes we feel, they superimpose conditionalities and so on us. So most of the time they don't use conditionality, so they use the multinationals to mess us up. Do you understand? Because if you don't pass class one,
I know that this is a very tall order. I bit me I stand no, but me brain into no further questions in and out to be. Abby, Master, I saw the one who be see Nema Yanana as I be and then we can just run up beautifully because I need to go rest before the next show.
Is Nana coming to invoke the gods to reverse the decision?
Well, I hope you can do that. But I already.
Or if he can invoke the gods to blindfold everybody there.
You, Mate, Abby, and first year, thank you very much.
When hunters go to the bush and they kill human being, what do they say? Minsapa.
Minsapa. That's right.
Exactly.
Minsapa.
So if Nana can invoke this thing, we'll be happy.
We'll be happy. Oh, okay. Nana son sampa me boy. You, yati. And Nana sa ready ako. Nana. Who didn't you see? You, Nana Yati.
And never meeting some material for the past hour and a half, and then mean that you patenti. But me in not sorry.
Okay.
Now, didn't you cry me to make a boo room? With the fanchame, me church, fanchame. Now, Mr. Kwame Nkrumah, now will be a book Kwame Nkrumah, but smiling. If I said, me who's any patrol or board, sorry, my muso, and I know what I couldn't imagine getting a book Kwame Nkrumah.
So. Yeah, Semo. Nana, how do you boy Kwame Nkrumah?
Aye.
Why?
No, Casam, Mwana Mukasa Casam, so be none in Tapoka, the most material workers and wash us here and me feed you in my doom. Then I'm just afraid no book Kwame Nkrumah. Some person who says any Pacoso, Otia, or more than 9 in the Kuraman or money didn't tell me you.
Oh,
and I'll make you a question now.
I see. Now, I'm in a boy, Anna.
No, I've not mentioned fire. It was fire. Who did it? No, fire. Fire. It was fire. Who mentioned it?
Oh, okay. All right then.
Because he said.
Papa Smiley.
Nana.
The me plan to say. Sabi. When you force you nima.
Yes.
Ni no so a ye kire. Inti wo fidie kase yi so de. Eda obia benya kokobro so obo osade so de Papa Nkrumah din. Mpanicha wa all sorry emuni mu ase. No atena ase. Mo din no entra to so obo de tra sa akọ. Yo kokwa me de bomo no.
Okay.
And why until I'm doing the kabae?
Yo, Nana.
Because I didn't know. O boss I didn't know. Nipa ni bi wo ha ya na ya rereho ayam hihye isuro kwa mai. Yes. Nti bu dem chance say but something nyina no say o say na dem bo mu asa ba hu wo di ade wan kasa wo tunum na nya wo da juju turum. Wan kasa boss I di kase wi. Na o paja wo mu na wo gu ahome anso na bodi na wi a wan kasa betumi hu say yes. Why you never so that I'm some for you? Why you mad? Because they do know who you boom man.
Okay.
You.
Na yen ya na if you disqualify no. O ka kran dia me ni oja ya adwen. Ni abe oyefo BNN oyefo wa na nche. Because me things I say we are no pay no but money. I'm so wait a minute. I concept ye na said ye. Asemi no krepa. How? But enyaba. And me mu specific denti aba ye na papa na so no. Am se minyan me kwachin ba bi so o chirechire mu de koba ye. Nti ho no de men kan kase. Dem de how ne de to bi ba ka chire me chirechire mu denti a ye nua na o tu no hu si wo se o kofa bibia ba fie na anye ye no. O chirechire mu ya dan ko pe ti ase. No mo mafutuo ani mun kwan sham de ba man ne say no krenie wayade papa wa chira kukuduro anya hwekura no umi ndi ho no kure and the krenie ne nim se bia okob ani afiwe no ano obey president vice president and MP of Ghana na emom no wakotwa esebia to ho ya come 2024 upevu mrantie ni nketesi a saa na owura ntwimba mane na nkrofo kwita to ho no do nkrofo a umbehya asie afa saa kwan so saa no mbwa kodo so na me radio station presenters bi awo Ghana so mo kasa with akukuduro because o ma bre NPP o ma bre NDC ndi manu be sia
Nana yebedo ase na who be the message bi aba o say said Nana onso si kasa no who say one day you get into the mainstream politics ada say obeko for MP and I say onso obeko for presidential dream. So I'm sure because ultimate church in Simu, you have the power to convince. So, Nana, we dear. Mesonkra good. Good. Yo, Nana, any you better as be you better as Nana, as I already a Worcester and Cassa free or say, wow, bon crumadi piano, oh boy, ya no abu musu wakakra, no I debe. What's Nancy?
The gods Nana is talking about, are they the Okonfu Damwa ones or which ones?
Oh dear. Sometimes I don't know why I now Okopo once them sa ewo Nana so. Mate.
Nana back blab yocho, blab yocho.
Nana home anato. Etino. Yebema he's gone. Yebema fire. Odum jano. Kitwe bi kama edi amai. And the fire. Just a quick one. I'm saying Angelo also send a message. Let me just read it out and then fire about no we'll round it up. Come if not so then it was Bobo who mentioned in Chroma's name. Yo Bobo and yes bon Chromedy. Now Bobo and yeah sorry bon Chromedy in Pacho sorry sorry dear.
Oh Papa, let me say Nkrumah against all odds, he designed a system that makes him to conquer. So, and then to be honest with you, much as how painful it is, we must admit our failure. Papa Smiley, Ekuyadonko, our Baloboso,
also
now Obiawa Wall Street Journal. I said this on Friday.
Yeah, you said
because why? Local content is what is lacking, and say one say, also me small say. Monko jata mremu be mo ni na ho se aboa den aboa wo
pepe
so that all you know is what do I do to put my name on the ballot box. That's more important. In every preparation of your life is to put you there first because personally they say free advert too. I could on call you free advert to become a household name in the whole Ghana for the last 3 months.
That's right.
We must admit our failures.
But where we fail from. Papa, Ekuyadonko was also failed in the first attempt.
Yes, but you see, what has he got to lose? She has never been to class 1 before.
Anyway,
classroom that she doesn't even know how to read. If you write Ekuyadonko letter today, she has to give to somebody to write. The mechanism of what she know is a traditional system she was brought up and her endowed knowledge by our system. Then she used the application to get people just like our old days to get what she wants. But Abby, think about it. A person who is an accountant, Kofi Gan, chartered accountant, failed for not following a due process to get a name on the ballot box.
Okay, all right, Bobo.
A person who has never been to
class. You are getting very, very super excited about this issue, wanting to say more. Wait a minute, I need to relax before the next program. I'm fancy what I say. Right now, said you Musi Canon. It is more to do with similar to my first driving test. In fact, me free Ghana, but me tree car na more bet 10 years. We are car side, and me banana me tree car pa. Anyhow, I said, Massa. Aja, me buy na me call test no. Instructor having any call, or yesterday, Mr. Driving I will say, I can bet you are going to pass. And I'm so, yeah, I know I'm going to pass. Nah, it run about to do so. Na mi yim konya kakra bi wo honom saa ye koya ye ba ye no afi examiner no se ma fe hey ma fe me chief driver saa na o fe me afi o ka kire mi instructor no say your boy he's overconfident. And Kofi Gan and Kofi Kranti, they
don't have horrible stories when it comes to this tribe.
They may have felt overconfident in this scenario. That is why it has gotten them into this scenario. So the a learning curve for all of us, right? Now, we have to wish them well. May say beyond politics, what are you, right? You may be a member of any of these parties. You may have a certain ideology. You may side with any of these people, parties, what have you. But beyond that, what are you? What are you? Because when you understand that what you are is bigger than these little political parties, these divisions that we have self-created for ourselves, you will then be able to show some empathy towards any animal. As I'm at home, I hope Kofi, as a matter of fact, will be able to put himself together, full confidence. So then, he's paved a way for people who may want to travel the path in future. Akudrupa said he gave up.
Quick one. This is a quick one. You know when they release the exam results here? You understand? Whenever they release exam results here, people complain. As a result of the complaint, they use that complaint to improve the system.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So to say that these people are on a learning curve means the system they use to fail them is is ideal. It is not ideal. You understand? So at the same as the people who were failed must be learned, the system is
Abi, the point is some people passed.
Moreno said that you go to a football match, you play beautiful passes. In 10 years' time, you're looking at the results. So when he came to Chelsea,
that's it.
Moreno was just after the results.
And some people were able to go through. Why weren't you able to use the same method some people used to go through to also go through? Said the Oma example no. Lecture we say no tomato questions. I will use you. I'm for use you tomato style no it go through. And they say ignorant is no what? Excuse. It's never an excuse. Whatever the case may be,
ignorance juris is no excuse. Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
You're not Obibiase who has been part of today's show. Ajamensa, quite unfortunate. I wouldn't be able to pick you up once again. You're not Obibiase. Fire and swim team in Numjanintino. You're not Obibiase for being part of today's show. Fire. Now, I'm a casa. Who are you?
That was it.
Okay. Yanko.
Fire is afraid of me today, so let him go.
Okay, all right then. Okay, beautiful. Ochina me penisa na yenya bre abonkomo kama. Yenya china kra na we not going to enter into BB time. BB yen call time ni mtiminstro wate. Yemfa NCSA na yena obi bia ase who has been part of today's show. Say otechire honom na uti edwumadi kra no and ase kese enkoma. You are part of the whole team. You are part of the success of today's show as well. Once a bad edwumadi no so ebechire wona adwen ye one and only as always and yet Nancy dear oba edwumantem fire chief na say kese enkoma. President Bombardier Wahine Champon, who spends a lot of data, always staying with us all the way to the end. Wahine Champon also, and I say, and come out. Abby. So, we are very busy man, pa Abby, we are very, very busy. But he makes time. The other having to say, well, but if you know, we will say, at the end of the yeah, could BBC coffee no could say the end of the papa house, mamma who said,
I'm the contours in the easy.
We are not afraid BBC, no could say, Edia na mo kan ho asem twitwabo asoma mo say yes.
I said we have to take abe controls to
fire say no be controls where we dey take run things in Ghana intine abe onya na controls system no kra na yada ye ofa Kofi Twumbarima enso ase mem say eja mensa afutu a wode ma no wa sha ase kra send messages eko wo say ye ofa wo say me hear your message. Was number 12 at the bottom is really good for our campaign in the rural areas. Asieho. Ne say ofa wajia tum kama pa. Just a quick one. Na me sorry so. Me say hey Bibi kra the message in super asem. Was I agree with what Eja Mensah is saying. It is not by shouting or too much talking that can used to remove NDC and NPP. It is about good planning. That is what they failed to do. Yo, Bibi, also what's yo fa pass over exams no. What I say no pe na enough for now. They are catching na dey be you be ka ehho asem. Nangelo, I know say what is the difference between making mistakes on an application form and providing false information? Mistakes, I think, must be allowed to be corrected. But what about false information? As I'm say, as we say, "Nyam yad ma ocha ne aka eno ho asem." We say, "Bibi, can say abi unya obede be, obesa be but yenya aka se apon no de ne aye de be na yapon mi din no eye Papa Smile me na me di dwumadi ho chia me nkomodie no ene no so wani agye ho a mesrewa pomodia ne ko YouTube Aqua24 TV na yede be na ko subscribe and then you'll be able to have a look at all the many videos programs I here ewa hani nyina. You still have the chance to watch and listen to them once again. Na hit the notification button no, so hit the notification button so that anytime that we begin the show no, you will certainly be notified. And then you can equally join. Come on. In about 20 minutes time, hour of awakening and empowerment, and a very beautiful lady. I love her so much. On neighbor Abigail Ansafwa, Isel Ono Anna Woba, and the day. Keep it locked right here on Aqua24 Radio. You hear some the same program on Aqua24. Radio GH Abrabopa Radio as well as Ethereal Radio internet radio no bebre bia message no over TV kama yemfansi na yenu mo a omo ho aka ene no omo ho aka no ene omo 100,000 ebeko na mma biunu nyina. We are going to wish them well. Said ya Kwame Eugene kai na nti Kwame Eugene or say wish me well. Bye bye.
Baby, I need Babeka. My God be my provider. He be my protector. So I go higher. Yo, baby, I need Babeka. My God be my provider. He be my protector. So I go higher. Oh yeah. Me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. She was saying me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Eva, I still dey fight for the paper. Of me now, no be later. Eva, I still dey fight for the paper. Of me now, no be later. Yeah. And then yummy, keep him, mommy. And then yummy, keep him, mama. Keep him, mama. And then yummy, keep him, mommy. And then yummy, keep him, mama. Me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. Me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything. People say me another day. If you wish me well, I wish you well. You munyai. But you make it come and once them I see where we call with a stolen mic.
Ubi see my phone coming here, Cassiana to me pie. Ubi banya moshe, na mu destroy the soul inside. My baby, I'm on a monkai. Shame on you, I pray my God to favor you. What will they do with deja vu? Omunya and Kefie Jedu. Shame on you, I pray my God to favor you. What will they do with deja vu? Omunya and Kefie Jedu. Nanyami kebi mama, kebi mama, kebi mama, kebi mama, kebi mama, kebi mama. Nanyami be kebi mama, kebi mama. Nanyami kebi mama, kebi mama, kebi mama, kebi mama, kebi mama, kebi mama. Nanyami be kebi mama. Yeah. Me nyawo biampo boni. I don't do them anything.